Kina Dayo. Hello everyone, it's Kina Vira here with Cubic Ninja today, a 3DS game. A game that a lot of people should know about in terms of hacking the 3DS back in the day. Back in like, I guess 2011, 2012, maybe even 2013, I'm not sure. I remember purchasing this game. Well, I say remember, but in all honesty, I checked back at my email just a few moments ago, and apparently I bought this game July of 2015. So game old. No, in all honesty though, I think the game did launch in like 2011, so that's around the time that the 3DS actually did come out, I think. So it's a pretty early development type game, I think. But it should be interesting to try. I just always had this, and I was like, what is the gameplay really though? And I know that we live in an age where if a game is too easy or not super hard, then it's not worth anyone's time. But as the streamer that I am, I think it's fine to check out some of these like either obscure games or try out some of the stuff that I do have that I didn't really play despite having, because I have a few 3DS games like physical, where I had never played them, but I did buy them. And I know that we are all guilty of buying games, getting games, and literally never playing them. So I feel like as a streamer, it would be a lot easier. It gives me more of a an initiative, I guess, or motivate me more rather, to actually play the game or try the game at least. Let me see if this is called the same thing in Japanese. I would assume so, but I'm not entirely sure. So let me see. Let me see. Hello Jay, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Yeah, it's called the same thing in Japanese. I guess that makes sense. Of course, the box art is different because that's usually how it goes between regions and whatnot. But yeah, I bought I want to say this is the European version, I think. I can't remember. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it, YouTube. I liked and sub. Bye. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hope you have a good one, Max Kuzer. I appreciate the support either way. Let's see. Hello, GRD. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Let me see. Yeah. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キネビデです。今回は、キュービック忍者です。Apparently this game was made by, what's it say? AQ Interactive, I think. You're good? I'm glad. Okay, heck yeah. All I know is that the game is motion control. So you move the 3DS, you tilt the 3DS and stuff, forward, backward, all around and whatnot. And apparently you could use the circle pad as well. But in the day and age of having like a capture card and stuff, it's I'm 11 law. Candid, Chelsea, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm actually 18 plus. I can't really allow for kids to be here. Yep, you're 11 and you're typing like a child as you would. I will advise you to actually leave the premises, please. 18 plus only. It's one of the reasons why I don't have kids here. I'm sorry to tell you. But yeah, I kind of need people to have sense. So let me go ahead and deal with that right quick. Let's see. Alright. Interesting. I mean, it's 4 p.m. my time, but I don't know if there's any holiday or anything like that, but that's very interesting. I like how they're like the way that they act. It was like they're like, I'm 11, tappy tappy tappy. It's like, okay. Let kids be whimsical, that's fine, but you know, I am 18 plus and all that. So for that very reason, actually. So but yeah, I'm glad I caught that pretty early, actually. What else? O genki desu ka? Gohan o tabemashita ka? Nani o tabemashita ka? I know it's like 5 a.m. in Japan, so it's not quite morning yet. Or at least it's not considered morning until, I guess, 6 a.m. I think. So I think that's how that goes. Time is interesting to me. All right, that was very interesting though. Okay, so but yeah, hello Jay, hello GRD, hello Nor, hello user. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let me also do a thing right quick. Hello Dark Museum. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? Daijoubu desu ka? Where did I put the thing? Where did I put it actually? I may have put that in the wrong spot actually. Anyway, let me at least boot into the game. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a game called Cubic Ninja today. A very, very entry level game. Game that came out around the same time the 3DS actually came out and stuff like that. What I do find interesting about this is that it utilizes 3D in the actual sense of like portraying it well. It doesn't use, well, no, it does use actual 3D. Like I can turn on 3D, sure, but like it's not a huge deal when you're in gameplay, which makes sense because like I said, as I move my 3DS, that's how I'm controlling the ninja, basically. So this is me tilting it forward, this is me tilting it back and going backwards. Goes right and left and stuff like that. So I think it's interesting, at least so far. Okay, let me take a look here. All right, but yeah, basically, I don't know how people found out about, I guess it was just through the news of someone going, I learned how to do code, or learned how to figure out how to do code, and basically people got the game, and utilized like QR code stuff, and they were able to basically, excuse me, basically homebrew and stuff. It was on the eShop digitally until they realized that it was a problem, so then they took it off of eShop, and so the only way people could get it was physically, I believe, at that time. So imagine like a game getting sold because of its hacking capabilities. I guess kind of like I said before, I think one of the Zelda games was like that as well. I think it was Twilight Princess. Now that I think about it. But yeah, let's see how this goes. It's like an event, like an action puzzle game, I think. Simple area built from cold hard concrete. Look out for heavy wrecking balls and spiky spikes. Okay. Spiky spikes. Apparently there will be more characters to pick as well. That's a long one. Okay. CC. Real shops will still sell you this game, but you have to promise not to use it for evil. It does feel that way sometimes, actually. Our story takes place in a peaceful little country just east of the Far East. Here a little black box can be seen darting to and fro across the sky. This is our hero, a cube by the name of Cece. Today Cece is on a mission. The beautiful princess who rules this country has been kidnapped by nasty lab-coated bandits. As soon as he heard this news, Cece took off in search of their secret hideout. He will stop at nothing to rescue Her Majesty the Princess, for within his heart, outer shell beats a brave little cubic heart. Almost instantly, Cece locates the bandit hideout. His keen senses have reminded him to look up on the internet before he left. We join him now at the start of his adventure in the main lobby of the bandit hideout, just outside of the visitor's restroom. What the heck? Yeah, the farther east, right? At least they know how to be like tongue-in-cheek about it, I guess. Okay, so this is very interesting. I think this is like super interesting. I can already say though, obviously I could see why people wouldn't like it at first, and that's because, think about it. Okay. Excuse me. Obviously it's going to be a little bit easier for me in terms of looking, just because the screen that you guys are looking at is also the screen that I'm looking at. If I'm tilting the 3DS forward and back, how am I to see if I tilt it forward, right? Other than just thinking about it, which is I think a reason why they also utilize the circle pad as well, if you choose to do so, right? Circle pad mode at the bottom, right? But yeah, so like, and it shows there that it's showing the background, right? Showing how the tilting would work, from what I can tell. Obviously it's not as fast as far as I know, but this would be a way to do that if you were tired of moving like the actual system around, or you couldn't really see and all that type of stuff. So they still thought of something, as far as I can tell. And I think it's really cool that they did show like the movement in the background as well when you use a circle pad, or slide pad I think it's called in like Europe and UK. Collecting scrolls fills up your skill gauge. Your skills icons will activate in the order shown as the gauge is filled. Oh yeah, at the bottom there. I'll do this level with the circle pad, and then I'll go back to the actual motion just because it feels a bit better. since we do have this screen to look at as well. Hello, Badger Lord. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? Also, I hope volume and stuff is good. The scroll is close to the screen. Press the X button to move towards the screen and grab. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That's something I didn't know about the circle pad thing, because that would be a lot difficult to try to understand otherwise. So you use the slide pad to move, and you can use the X button to move closer to the screen. That's super useful. So this game does work really well with the actual controls themselves, because you can clearly see the depth here. And like I said before, even though I have 3D on and off, it doesn't actually change anything other than you see the camera moving slightly. But if I look down at the actual system, it's not a huge difference. So I feel like this was done really well. I don't know why, but when I look at the architecture, it kind of reminds me of Portal a little bit. I don't know why. But yeah, you can actually see the depth, which is a lot, like, not easy to really do, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't have had to change the, like how they utilize, I think it was Link Between Worlds for like 2DS as well. I'm glad that they tell you that, because I didn't know about like using X. I just knew that you could use the slide pad or whatever, but I didn't know that you could actually use X to move forward. That's a super nice way. But let's go back to the gyro. I remember this game reminded me of those gyrotech demos for the PS3 controller. That's the thing. I feel like this probably was shown like at like E3 or something like that. I feel like, right? Because it does feel like a tech demo or just a little puzzle game to play around with, I think. This is very interesting. But yeah, the depth is perceived very well. Like, you can straight up see this just fine. At least for now, right? Until it becomes not as easy. It doesn't look like... Oh, I have to press the button, right? Is that gonna... Oh, I can go behind, I think. Ah! Bathroom. He's just a blocky little guy. Oh, I got the shrink effect. Oh, okay. Maybe that is what I needed. To go behind here. That's really cool. He's just a little blocky little guy. Now he's a small guy. And apparently, I can only assume that there are speedruns on this, since you can clear these really fast and whatnot. That's if people, you know, cared enough about the game and stuff like that. Because if you look this game up, more than likely, everyone's going to say that the reviews are like, the game is overly negative, I think. But then again, I am just starting the game, so if I end up reaching a point where it gets to be really dumb, well then, that'll let you know. So far, I think this is really cool though, like I said. And, like, usually, people tend to play games later anyway. In terms of... Or revisiting games later and seeing if there's anything to improve upon them, I think. You've unlocked new parts to use in the level creator. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can create your own levels. I think that's how the hacker did the utilization in the first place. Because I think you would share the QR or do the thing, and then it would open the 3DS. So, but yeah. I'm surprised that, well, actually I don't know, because I don't play a lot of racing, not racing games, but car games. Whoops, I missed the scroll. I want to go back now. I want to get the scroll. Oh, also give me 1 second. I need to check a DM. The music is chill. This really does feel like something you would play at a kiosk though. Well, I don't know how you would play it at a kiosk other than using the button controls, right? But just the music in the background gives me the vibes of like something you would see in that regard. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me check my Discord. Okay. All right. Okay. Like, would I recommend playing this in a car? Button controls, maybe. I wouldn't recommend playing this in a car, actually, because you might get motion sick in the back seat. But it would be something that I would take somewhere, I'd say. Oh, wait. I said I wanted to go back, actually. I wanted to get that scroll. I'm not necessarily a 100%er, but it is there, right? Oh, I did it again. Well then. Go back. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if this is the first game they ever made, AQ. I'm not sure. Because I'd never heard of them before. Okay. I remember first booting this up though and going, how does this work? Why is he not moving? Ah. And I didn't even realize that it was motion based. So I thought it was really cool. I know a lot of people don't really like gyro controls and stuff. Hello, Very Strawberry. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I remember playing this game a long time ago but never beat it. How do you feel about it? It seems really interesting. So far I like how the 3D was utilized to like perceive the depth and stuff. Granted, so far I'm only moving about. I haven't done any like battles or anything. But this is really interesting to me. Looks like their first game was a Tetris Xbox 360 launch title. Oh, interesting. Huh. I remember liking it and finding out peeps wanted it for jailbreaking. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm glad someone liked it at least, because I've seen a lot of like mostly negative or at least in like videos people are like, no, this game's bad, this game sucks and stuff like that, you know. I guess I could, oh look, spikes. I guess I'd have to like just imagine like the time, right? Because if it came out at the time and you got it, you would probably expecting something else or something more oriented, because it's like, why would you get a game called Cubic Ninja? It's a ninja where you think you'd be doing a lot of crazy combat, I guess like Senran Kagura or something, but in reality it's more of a puzzle movement game and stuff like that. So it would subvert expectations, but in a weird way, I suppose. Or parkour, yeah, basically. I was gonna say, I wonder if there are any like car control games kind of like this. Yeah, I don't think it matters so long as you enjoy it. I agree, actually. Very Strawberry. That is, yeah, that's the mindset that I have as well. Okay, I need to make sure that I put this towards me. Ah! Oh, that's gonna be really hard to get, huh? Because I need to make sure... Maybe I need to try this at the bottom, because since I'm tilting it towards me, I still have to make sure to stay in the air. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. It might be easier with the actual controls for this one, funnily enough. So it's a real good thing that they did add this. Because that X button is what's gonna really help, I believe. Since you can hold the X button and still move about. So that's pretty good. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, I used shrink on accident. Somehow. Okay. I've never seen you before now. Thanks to the all-knowing algorithm, but I must go for now. New sub. I wish you the best. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you found me. Yeah, I usually stream like for like 4 days. I stream like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes. But yeah, and I create music sometimes as well. But I'm glad you found me. I really appreciate it. You're very nice as well. Definitely one of the better chat members I've talked to in a while. And thank you so much for subbing. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad the algorithm did help. But yeah, please have a wonderful day. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you also enjoyed this game as well. Heck yeah. This is really cool though. Ooh, that's a big one. I feel like there is something to gimmicks. I feel like there is something to utilizing the hardware of something. I know that we like to. Hello, Ibun. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Ibun, please? Wait, how does this activate? How does this activate? Oh, you have to go into the red for it to activate. Okay. Fair enough. How are you? I know that we go, oh, a game exists and I never got a chance to play it. So I just want to play the game or whatever, but I think a lot of people do forget that when people develop a game, they do have the system in mind. And so they go, okay, what is the controller layout? What is the what are the graphics and all that type of stuff? Surviving, I understand. That is definitely a feeling and a vibe. Keep at it, okay? And make sure you continue to take care of Kai as well. You got food poisoning. I don't know the remedy. Well, the only thing I know about remedying food poisoning is inducing vomiting, right? I could be wrong about that. Please take care. I wonder what caused it though. Funny how you mentioned the Xbox 360 since a game broke that system security wide open too. Yeah, right. People are finding exploits in like games and stuff. Oh, I can use the spikes now to make my own levels. Cause I know a lot of people talk so much about, you know, hacking and all that type of stuff, and jailbreaking and all of that, but then no one talks about the Xbox 360. Everyone's really quiet about the Xbox 360, it seems. Xbox 360 and PlayStation 2, I'd like to say. Even though the PlayStation 2 is a bit, I guess, talked about more. Oh, I want to get that scroll. Oh, this is the bathroom, right? Ninjutsu gauge has increased. No wonder, yeah, I was vomiting all night. Oh, I see. Because that's the thing, like, food poisoning obviously will tend to have the reaction to where your stomach feels really bad because, you know, but usually I think whenever something like that happens, people tend to say, or there's usually something that has you induce the vomiting to get rid of whatever it is, I think, or just to have the body just get rid of it in general. I'm not a professional, but it's not the best feeling. I do know that much. No wonder Tony Hawk's American Wasteland got too expensive on 360. The 360 didn't really have anything like a soft mod until bad update. Bad update. Cool. I see. Oh, I'm just moving about because I was wondering if there was anything else, but I think you only get like one scroll and that's it. So obviously I could have cleared this a bit quicker, but that's okay. It is fine. It's Waluigi Pinball, you know? Oh, I forgot to say, I slept well today as well. I slept for, I want to say 7 hours? And I feel pretty good. This depth is really nice. I wish a lot of games utilize 3D in this way. That way, even if you weren't... Because I know they wanted to push actually like using the 3D legitimately, but... Well, it's not always the case though. Because this is really neat. Though you can also use a free Xbox Live Arcade trial game too. That's really interesting, actually. I've always said that if something digital exists, it can be hacked. And even if there's like hardware, someone can probably figure something out using a game as well. That's just how it is. Okay, so I guess there isn't a scroll near this spike area. So what reason would I have to go there? Whoa. Okay, so how do I do this then? I guess this is where I would use the circle pad to be on, or the X, because there's no real way to go up towards you because you tilt the system itself towards you, that I know of anyway. As far as I know anyway. On the topic of Xbox, the Xbox One might have a potential accent. Really? I'm trying to think, because I probably only know, funnily enough, maybe 1 or 2 people who have an Xbox One. Because I personally didn't purchase one after the 360. I still have my 360 though. Okay. Though it seems to be exclusive to the VCR Xbox One model. That's crazy. So are you gonna try it then? How old is the Xbox One now? I know it's gonna make you guys feel old, but I'm still curious. Actually, let's stay in this mood just to see how things are. So there's left and right here. Whoa. This is very interesting. Ah! Button. Hayaku, hayaku. Hayaku, hayaku. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Released in 2013? Okay, okay. So before the new 3DS. At least I think so. I could be wrong. Also, yes, I did turn off the ear flicks just because I knew I'd be moving around a bit more too, and plus I need to do some more calibration on it. But the bell is still here. So that's the thing. Okay. Well, I'm curious to see how the other characters are utilized and stuff. Cause like I said, I've never played this before. Ah! I also wonder how long it took to develop this. Cause I feel like a lot of people out there who are making their, like, trying to make a video game nowadays as well. I feel like this could be inspiration. Well, not inspiration. Oh yeah, inspiration in terms of like just utilizing some sort of gimmick or tech, I suppose. But then again, whoa, what's going on here? What's all this then? Oh, it's a wrecking ball. Oh, do I have to? Is that? How do I utilize that? Do I turn it with my control stick? Yeah. Since I have it in controller mode, I think. This is interesting. How strong does it need to be, though, is the real question. Hit the button. No? I think I have to... I don't know, actually. Let me see. Oh! Oh. Okay, so... I wonder... Let's see. Okay. Boink. That works. We'll take it. Not entirely sure how that works. I like the shine on it too. I love this. This is really cool. Oh. Oh yeah, because obviously when I use the circle pad, it does show it moving there. It reminds me of like when you play Melee, right? And you would do the whole moving around the screen thing. Or whatever, or even Brawl, I guess. That's what this reminds me of as well. I think that's really funny. You've unlocked new parts to use in the level. Oh, the wrecking ball and the bumpers, and apparently the caution. which I don't know what it was because I didn't go into it. Alright, let's see how this one is utilized without the circle pad. This feels very indie-esque to me. Oh, that was an accident. Ah! That is mine. What? Oh. Wait, how does that work? Okay, so that's the first wall. So it has 2 walls then. Whoa. So it goes that way. And then that one, so I have to be really fast. Alright, now that I know that they're both over there, let me see if I can do it. I'm not that fast, but I'll do my best. Oh no. I'm confused, actually. Okay, there's that one. And that one. Oh. It's weird. Or do I... Okay, let me take a look here. So that one... That does that one. Oh, there's 3 of them! Okay. Okay. I didn't notice that. Oh, this is going to be interesting, huh? Ah! I'm overshooting. Ah! This is kind of fun, actually. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. This is really cute. Okay. What do we have here? Woo! Spikes. Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, when I... Okay. Oh. It's just out of reach. It's like I'm driving a car right now. Even though he sounds like a basketball when he hits the ground sometimes. I guess that's the thing though, it's like... Oh! Don't go down there. Actually, where is the exit? Maybe I do have to go down there. Yeah. I'm scared though. Whoa. Wait. There's no way, right? Ah! Whoa. Ah! Where's the exit, actually? Deguchi wa doko? Oh, I see it. It's at the top right. Okay. I see. Ah! I should go slow and steady. But yeah, really nice chill music, actually. It kind of makes me wonder if the ninja aspect was really what they were trying to go for, because like it's very interesting, but it definitely feels like a feel, like from the music alone and like the gameplay too, for the time being, it feels like more of a good feel type of, or just a chill type of game. do this. Oh! I'm gonna need to use the button. Alright, let's try the button. Button. There might be a way to actually still have it towards you without it being just down, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. And stuff. Alright. Which means you could play the whole game like this, actually. I would still say give the 3D a chance. Or the gyro, rather, a chance. I'm over here, like, shaking the system, and you guys can't see me shaking the system, but you can at least see the movements. Except in this case, you see me pressing, like, moving the pad and stuff. Alright, what is this? Well, this one is a bit easier because I'm using the buttons. So that one's pretty simple. Otherwise, I'd bounce around like crazy. So maybe I should go back to that level and actually utilize the gyro. I am an honest foxo. Oh, are you using an actual 3DS? Yeah! An actual 3DS, yeah. Since I do have a modded 3DS and a with a capture card as well, I figured it would be a good way to utilize and justifying streaming from it and stuff, because it costs a lot. I wonder if a speedrun is better with gyro or buttons. Well, that's a good question, because it feels like you do move faster when actually utilizing the gyro, but since you can just use the circle pad and the X button, I guess depending on how much you push it will determine it. So I guess that does determine difficulty, but I think the speed is different. Lucky, I know that was expensive. Yeah, it was like, at the time that I got it, because I got the 3DS itself. I didn't send one in, so I just got the actual 3DS itself modded. So since I did that, like, it costs a little over $800. So yeah, that's a lot. That's like launch 3DS times 4, you know? Granted, this is a new 3DS, but still, it's, you know, that's a lot of money. I'm trying to remember when I bought this. I probably still have that email as well, but it was a few years ago. But I think there are some people who are still dedicated to actually modding 3DSs and stuff so that it wouldn't cost that much. Heck, people nowadays are getting their, like, I think it's the fat DS modded as well now. It does make me wonder though, because for a game like this, I feel like it's kind of perfect. Oh, hey, a boss. Or an enemy, I suppose. I don't know why, but that just reminds me of, I don't know if anyone has heard of the game. I've never played it, but it reminds me of Cubivore. I remember hearing about Cubivore, but I've never played it. I think it's a GameCube game. Oh. Scary doggo. I would love to get a capture card, put in my 3DS. Yeah, like, I have my 3DS already modded, but hardware installation is out of my skill set. Same, right? That's one of the reasons why I did what I did, because I'm not confident, and plus I don't have the I don't have the actual hardware to install, right? But I do think that there's still people dedicated to that. Oh, all right. So how do I lure the doggo? Ah! And do I hurt the doggo? apparently. Okay. Can I cheese it? Or am I gonna hurt myself in the process? But yeah, in terms of like, what's it called? In terms of just hacking a 3DS in general, I feel like I don't really see a huge problem in doing so, because the 3DS is old at this point. You know, it's over 10 years old, and obviously there's no Nintendo functionality on it or whatever services wise. So, you know, there aren't any more games being developed for it and all that type of stuff. Ah! Oh, so I have to get used to the swivel while also being in the way, or in the area rather. This is gonna be my first true difficulty. I think he always comes from the left first. Pretty sure. Okay. Ah, okay. So I wonder what makes them switch then. Interesting. Okay. I like the little paw prints too for the dog. That's really interesting. Okay. Woo. All right. So I. Oh, right. That's right. I could go above it actually. Well, not doing that, but yeah. Let's see. Down. Okay. Wonder. Ah. Didn't swing it far enough. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be hitting the dog like this. What if it's just... Well, yeah, I kind of have to because I can't go anywhere else. And I am, like, infiltrating a place. So this is the guard dog, the watch dog, if you will. Right? So that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't want to call it that, though, because, you know... Because, you know, no sign of a pacifist route. Yeah. So, yeah. Woo. Especially hearing that sound, right? It's like, it feels innocent, but in reality, I am infiltrating this place. For what real reason, I don't remember. I may have read the lore, but it does not really tell me anything. Other than you are John Cubic, Ninja Marine, and your job is to infiltrate in the most 3D way possible by sliding about. Okay. The music reminds me of like Super Paper Mario for some reason. Whoa. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Go down, go down. Ah. And I want to do this whole thing with the gyro controls, mostly because it's easier to swing the chain as well. This way. Even though I'll get myself killed in the process. I need to stay up all the way or down all the way. So, oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, how did I manage to not get hit by that? That's interesting. When I can tell I'm going to die. Yeah, right? It's hitboxes, Jay. I didn't have the hurt box active. Oh. As I'm spinning around. Woohoo. Ah, he went past it. I guess the back of his head is invincible. I have to hit him when he's at. Yeah, the ninja intangibility technique, yeah. I assume that the scroll at the bottom there, because I've never used it, I assume that that's probably like level 2 hard, skip level. I have no idea. I can only assume so. Because a lot of times, obviously, if someone makes a game, they don't want you to go, you're getting frustrated with the game, and if you're getting frustrated with the game, we don't want you to stop playing the game. So there may be some that are really difficult to do. So here is an invincibility or a skip button, just so that you can enjoy the rest of the game. Maybe you can return to this later type situation. But of course, a lot of people see that more as like, oh, I'm not, you know, I'm not a baby, I can clear this and all that type of stuff. And it's like, it's more about whether or not you just have the skill for it yet, you know? It's always perspective, I like to think. Oh. Plus, I feel like it's an experience anyway. Like there's just something about playing a game for the first time. Because when I played Undertale for the first time, I couldn't beat Papyrus, and Papyrus is probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. I could get past Undyne though, so I know I had a skill issue, but I still managed to still get through some of the game though, right? Don't know what's happening now. The dog has come from the left side twice, and not from the right side at all. Huh. Ah, I see. Maybe you're always gonna come from the left now then. Maybe the reason why he doesn't come from the left is because I'm already hitting him. Still, technically, I've never played Undertale despite being a huge fan when it came out. Interesting. Do you think it's because of the fan base stuff? Because there's nothing wrong with enjoying the game offline. Yeah, I think he only pops up from the right side if I don't hit him from the left, I think. That's what I'm noticing now. Because maybe you could play while Kai watches, I believe. Oh, no, I was wrong. It's unpredictable, it seems. Yeah, I think it generates a seed every time. So I guess it's one of however many. Or maybe just okay. It just depends on where I am, I suppose. I have no idea at this point. That's not it. I'm used to being a fan of media and not interacting with Phantom Spaces. Oh, okay. Because a lot of people tend to not enjoy a thing, not necessarily because it's popular, but because people don't know how to act, I think. I feel like you can fangirl and fanboy over something without being, like, bad to be around. Hello, Rye. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Rye, please? Okay. Thank you. Ah! Oh, hey, we did it. That actually scared me. Oh, we rescued someone. Okay, you won the medal rescue Bouncy. I get it. So that's how they're doing this. You can now play as Bouncy. So I assume that Bouncy is gonna make things a lot more difficult, but it should still be interesting. I'm doing good, I'd say. I'm glad, actually. Heck yeah. I'm playing Cubic Ninja. The 3DS game that people use to hack their 3DS. Let me take a sip of my tea right quick. This music just sounds like WarioWare. With agility and swiftness, CC has slipped through dangerous traps to come face to face with Wolfbot. Courageously and cleverly, he conquers his cranky cubic K9. In doing so, he even rescues one of his cubic friends, but alas, the princess is in another. Well, you know how it goes. Undeterred, our hero presses on. When the entrance to the next room, CC feels a faint breeze, and his ears pick up the sound of distant whirring. I think I just never played it because I've seen so much content that I feel like I've already played. That's fair, too. I feel like if you watch enough of it and learn of like how it is and whatnot, then yeah. Obviously people will still say that the experience will be different in your own hands and whatnot, but people watch Let's Plays all the time. So if you can, in fact, that's what I called Let's Plays, even though the person themselves is playing it, you are still watching them and experiencing the game through them. You're watching it. It's like watching a movie, right? I guess watching a movie isn't necessarily called a let's watch unless someone's doing it in like someone's broadcasting it that's not like the theater, I guess, but you know. That makes sense to me too. Like usually I prefer to play games myself, but with Undertale it's like ingrained in my brain. Yeah, right. Like I know a lot of the characters' names. I did stream it once. I got past got to the part, I mean, spoiler, no spoiler, right? But I got to like the fire spot and then I didn't stream it again. But yeah, you know. You've unlocked a new area, invigorating area of fresh air and cool winds. Be careful or fans will totally blow you off course. I guess I could try using Bouncy though. Or maybe I should continue using CC through all the levels or something like that. I'll switch between them. But at the moment, make sure you get something to eat and something to drink. Make sure you stretch and stuff. I will be right back in about 3 minutes or so. Oh. But this is actually pretty interesting. But be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Let's move on to number 2. So there are 1, 2, 3. There are 7 characters. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so yeah. Okay, I see. I'm looking at the stats there. Bounces off of stuff. Yeah. Material rubber. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I like that it says size 1 by 1. So yeah, the weight is very low. And the friction's in the middle. This is gonna be really scary, huh? They're me-coded though, colors-wise, so. I wouldn't call myself bouncy per se though, but. Oh, this music. The expression. Okay, let's see. Like, this is wind, but I can't help but think that this is also water. This feels like a submarine. I really like the visuals. There are a lot of times. Oh, use the ninja to press the switch. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Where is the switch? There's the exit. Sorry. I need to tilt back. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, there are a lot of times where sometimes 3D is utilized in a way where it looks too plasticky, but this really feels like this looks really realistic, I guess, or semi-realistic. I kind of like the way the assets are done. Am I safe? Because it looks like I'm hitting the turbines without getting hurt. Spikes though. Spikes are here. Okay. Oh. I'm getting scared and stuff. Okay. Okay, so bound C. Oh, it's a little fella. Little for, or I guess 2 fellas. Propeller fella? No, it's 1. Never mind. Ah! Okay. How are you now? What if I just main the game with this character alone? Because of the color, or because of the what's it called? They're kind of me-coded. I don't know. Unless you may have to utilize certain characters, but then again, if it says cleared with character, right? And that means every level is beatable with each character. So, even though some may be easier than others, depending on who you use. Like in Mario 2. Okay. But yeah, the gyro's really nice actually. I can't really imagine like having a system making a game and going, we know we want to utilize the 3D. However, what if we made the controls gyro based or movement based instead of using a D-pad or the circle pad, even though you can use the circle pad, right? And I think that's what sets this game apart from many. Ah! But, you know. So yeah, I'd say we take a lot of stuff for granted though. Like, in an age where we do say, oh, you can play any game if the game costs too much at this point because, you know, scalpers and stuff make games cost a lot. And people find ways of doing what they need to do. But like, I think trying out a game for its experience is not bad. Right? I feel like if you, let's say that this was a pretty known property, right? Let's say that this was, I don't know, Mario or Pokemon or something. People would be like, it's cool and all, but it's not really the Pokemon or it's not really Mario, right? And so a lot of times, whenever there are games in a series that kind of mess with the formula a bit, then people don't like it, because obviously when you play a game with the name or series, you expect how the gameplay is going to be. Like if you play Zelda, you're not going to expect RPG. You're not going to expect for Link to jump unless you're crossing like a chasm or something that allows you to. You're not going to expect RPG from like Metroid or maybe even Star Fox and all that type of stuff, right? Because different games have this like feel for it. But I feel like a lot of these games also have spin-offs for them, like puzzle games and adventure games and stuff that they weren't initially, right? So I feel like judging a game based on the, like, at face value as opposed to what came before it is actually not bad. Okay. A lot of people thought Silent Hill F would be like that, but that game is amazing in my opinion. See, that's the thing though. I feel like if you're a huge fan of Silent Hill, then you would know what to expect, but then or if you're not into Silent Hill, like I feel like, you know, because I guess you could say that if you view it standalone, then it's really good anyway, regardless, right? Oh, new parts. I get the turbines now. And the little fellas. I just know that when a series runs for so long, especially if it is story driven, right? Then yeah, obviously some games are gonna be more hit than miss and whatnot. Or more miss than hit rather. Because of the expectation. Especially if there's like continuity in story, I think. Or something like that. But that tends to happen a lot with RPGs in particular. You name it. Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Mario RPGs and whatnot. It happens a lot. Or even platformers in general. Sometimes some platformers feel really tight, and then some sequels feel less good in a way. What? No, I want that scroll. Now I have to go back. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. I wonder if these turbines would even push CC very well since they weigh so much, but thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Hello, Hickory. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? A lot of the post-team Silent games were kind of missed. Oh, I see. Okay. And would you say it's just because of like, just each one like individually are like that, or just the series as a whole for the most part. Excuse me as I wipe my eye. Sorry. Okay. Thanks for shouting out, Hickory. Bounce. Because I'm not big on horror. Or just a lot of, I guess, I'm not gonna say dark themed, but like post-apocalyptic games, I guess? Like I played Fragile Dreams for a little bit. I enjoyed the game. Well, I played the game before, but I streamed it around October last year. And I like the visuals and stuff. But you know, I guess that's probably a different case though, since it's like more of an obscure title for the Wii and stuff. It's like most of the games wanted to use the formula of the first 4 games without understanding it and without adding anything new. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, electricity. Guess we're amped up, huh? Oh, no. Oh, oh. Nice. I wonder how many people in the development room actually played this, like not played this, but like played this in their free time after messing with it. Obviously, I guess a developer wouldn't, because they spent so much time working on it that they don't want to see it anymore. It's like watching, or it's like working at like a fast food place, and then it's like, well, obviously I don't want to have that for food because I've been working around it all this time. I was wondering if the electricity had any power here over a rubber character. No, I kind of figured it wouldn't be the case. I figured it would be nonsensical, or that everyone is probably affected the same way. Despite that, that would probably be a critical like review too. Why would you would think grabbing C bounce in an electric level makes it where they wouldn't be affected by electricity. But they're all affected the same. Why do they even have attributes to begin with? Or something like that, right? So, people are like that though, believe it or not. 0 out of 10 game. Their powers don't really do anything. Or something like that, I guess. Oh! Wait, why is that danger? It's gonna make me bounce. Oh, maybe it's danger because it might soft lock me. Right? Use the ninja to press the switch. I might have pressed a button. What button am I pressing to make that happen? Because that shouldn't have to pop up every so often. Okay. Oh, spikes. Okay. Bounce jail, yeah. Could you imagine? Now instead of gay baby jail, it's gay bounce jail. It's still GBJ. Gay bouncy jail. Oh. You think drawing in a straight line is difficult? Try moving in a straight line with gyro controls. Heck, I don't even draw lines very straight when I'm doing Wagotabi, but that's because I'm using the mouse instead of the instead of my tablet. Ah! Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult. I also feel like this is the type of thing that I feel like these people were kind of inspired by that one WarioWare game. That you, I think it's called WarioWare Twisted, right? Because you twist the the Game Boy itself, since the gyro is in the cartridge. I remember watching a VTuber play it using their actual GameCube. So yes, that means they picked up their GameCube to do the controls, to do the movement. What a mad lass rather. It was Korone. Korone did that. I think at that point she also accidentally pulled the cable, but her progress was saved, so she was okay. She didn't know for sure though. But I think that's really cool. People can be really entertaining. Like you do the thing and you got it. I played WarioWare Twisted using my GameCube and I streamed it, you know, type situation. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm glad those don't hurt. I'm glad fans don't hurt. I'm really glad fans don't hurt. What? Fans are friends, not foes. Oh, this is going to be fun. No! I must have the scroll. Okay. Oh, I have to go up, I think. How did I get up there the first time? Oh, that's how. Oh. How did I get up there the first time? Seems so flawless. Maybe I have to go... I can't go down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Took a while, but I got it. You've unlocked the electricity. Beady beady. But yeah, there's something about, you know. Well, now I am in jail. Cool. The button that actually puts me in jail. They got smart about it. That's gonna... Okay, so that opens that. Except, technically I'm in jail here too because of the wind. How am I supposed to get out of here? Maybe I use a power? Because, yeah, that wind is strong. Oh, okay. I'm confused. I'm just gonna let it do its thing because I want to see how this works. Okay. What? Oh, abunai. Okay. Okay, so you can go around, but where does this take me? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. And then I need to undo that one. So which one is that one though? And that one locks me, so not this one. I guess. I just gotta figure out how to get out of there quickly. But I want to stay in so that I can reactivate it. Is that the one? Oh, no, it's not the one. So, which one opens that one? Unless I do have to press that one last. Or something? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. So I... Okay. That locks me in. Okay, so that slides that way. So I'm just gonna be stuck in here again. Alright, so that controls the one at the bottom. The other one controls... the other one, I guess. Oh no. I'm trying to do as many as I can without doing button, because I mean, it is possible. But how do I reach that one? How do I do that one? Because that one locks me here. So that is the one that goes to the exit. So yeah, I have to do that one. That's confusing. Okay. Let me think. No. Or I guess technically, if I'm fast enough, I could just do that. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. That's how you do that. The other stuff was just to get the scroll, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, chat, have some whimsy when making your video games. Don't take everything so seriously. Unless, of course, you are going for a game that is more realistic, where the characters are super relatable and very much human and in like a situation that would probably happen in real life with some fantasy elements, I suppose. Right? Because then people will go, okay, they look real and stuff, but for some reason everyone is like relying on a fairy to grant them wishes or something. I don't know. Time for the 3D. Oh. GBJ. GBJ. Alright, let's... Oh. Trying to keep stuff down more. There we go. Okay, there we go. Does this one have a scroll? I would assume so. Oh no. Now that, my friends, is pinball. That would be so interesting if they made like a 3DS pinball and it was kind of like this. Because that was pinball. That was pinball gaming. Okay. Tilt towards me. Go down. In the middle. Scroll. Down. Oh, electricity. Beady beady. Where do I go? To the right, maybe? Yes. Oh, turbines. Must have been the wind. Oh. Ah! Okay. Going this way, go in the middle. Slide. Slide, slide, slide. There we go. Oh. No! Go back. Foreground. Okay. Down. Okay. And then go towards. Okay. All right, now I gotta figure out how to slide into the square hole. Let me see. Oh, oh. There we go. Ah! Woo! Ah! No. Okay. This is actually really fun. What the heck, man? This is why I don't like relying on reviews and stuff, because I tell people all the time that experiences are going to be different with different people. You shouldn't always rely on the reviews. I have to hit the exit. Like, if a game is borderline unplayable, I can understand due to like maybe an oversight or something. Because apparently there's some games that are uncompletable in different regions. I think Ricky was telling me that with that N64 game, the weird like one where you like possess the different animals or something using a computer chip. Apparently the North American version can't be completed. Or 100% it or something. But the PAL version can, and stuff like that. So I could understand like the problem there. Of course, you wouldn't know that during the N64 era, because it's not like people were on the internet like that back then. I mean, we were getting closer to there, but that was 1996. So a lot of people weren't really on the internet the way that we socialize now, right? And I don't think they ever released like a revision copy for that either, North American wise. But it's an interesting game. Heck, it's just like with Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. In the North American version, if you use the class that has the skill Pierce, and you have animations on, and you activate it using a throwing weapon like a short spear or a javelin, and you end up attacking faster. So if you end up attacking and you don't kill the enemy, but then you attack again before the HP bar finishes doing its thing, it'll just freeze. Like, it'll just stay on that animation screen. And that's only in the North American version. The European version fixed it. So it's like, you know, all because, and I think it was all because of some sort of like calculation. Like maybe it was slightly buffed or something, and then it just didn't do right. The same can be said about Paper Mario 64 on NSO. Hello Rabbit, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Where apparently the reason why Watt, the electric character, the electric baby, Watt can cause you, and did I fall down there? Watt causes the issue to happen where it can erase your save. I'm not sure why the extra particle or the extra value or what have you does that, but that's also, I think, only the North American version of NSO. So yeah, there are a lot of either oversights or just some things that get overlooked and whatnot that can make it where a game can be considered unplayable. But I'd say experience wise, especially for something like this is actually pretty neat. Granted, I am a streamer and I am streaming it, but this would be something that I would still play on my own. I just don't know why I waited until now to do so, right? So yeah, I say give the games a chance. In fact, that's probably one of the reasons why we have so many like indie developers and so many people playing indie games in the first place. One, we're giving them a chance, you know, because they're doing things from the ground up and stuff, and because it's not easy to make a video game. Like, I don't think I could ever actually make a video game myself that would be worth selling to anyone, right? But this, like, games like these, I feel like obscure games like these do have a place, and this is really nice and fun. Like, it's whimsical, it's funny, it's not really meant to be taken seriously. It's a puzzle game. And it's a time sinker and stuff, like most puzzle games as well. Like, it's whimsical. I don't know. In fact, the story itself doesn't even take itself that much seriously, if you can tell by the writing. So it's really cool. But I would be lying if I said like I even knew about this game. Like I just found this game on a whim, because obviously I did know about the hacking community stuff, and it is the reason why I bought it. But you know, the game is pretty decent. I like it, but that's also because, once again, I am streaming this from a capture card, so that might be also a caveat, because I am tilting the system forward and back. How are you supposed to see the system whenever I tilt it this way, right? Because you don't. Like, I mean, you can if you look. Like, I can, if I'm not showing on camera, obviously, but I could look up at my system to do that. It's like when you're in your bed playing a game or looking at your phone, right? And then the phone falls on your face. You can do it that way. But obviously, like I said, since I am capturing this one, it makes it a lot easier in that regard in terms of seeing everything. Doesn't mean that I'm maneuvering very well though, because there's still skill in the movement. Certainly appreciate games that are made to be just a fun little distraction, right? We should normalize stuff like that. I know that people are saying that there are games out there that are made, like, I guess people call them friend slop games, because they're games that are made specifically so that you could just like play with friends or like stream and stuff, stream slop, all that type of stuff, you know, something slop, whatever. But no, I just, you know, this is kind of fun. Am I getting stuck? Yes. Am I getting frustrated? Not really. But that's because I'm talking and having fun too, right? Just, it's kind of like Sunday driving. There's the term Sunday driving, where like you're not really in a hurry to go anywhere, which is why people don't like Sunday drivers, because it's like they act like they have nowhere to go when you're trying to get to your destination and stuff like that. Streamer bait can be good in my opinion. Some really can, actually, yeah. It's how you find out about a game too. Like, I think it's because they are what they are that I found out about Lethal Company and Repo and Peak and all those types of games, because that's what they aim for. And are we there yet as well, right? But they're still meant to be fun, right? Fun games to play with each other. So, oh. Go to the right. Okay. Yeah. Getting to the exit is the hard part for me at the moment. Might not be able to, actually. Well, that's not true. Let me see. No, I should be able to, because it's towards the bottom, yeah. Oi! Hello, Ricky. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm playing Cubic Ninja, the 3DS hacking game. It's really cute. I like it a lot. So, I bought this game in 2015, physically, and didn't play it until now. And it's really cool. You. The only thing that makes me sad is that since I'm streaming these, that's so fair, yeah. Since I'm streaming these, the downside is that I won't find too many people streaming stuff like this unless they do this method or the other method, especially in 2026. Because sometimes I do like to see other people's experiences with certain things, or like in a different language as well. But obviously 3DS is very niche in that regard, considering that the 3DS wasn't really meant to be captured. Not to say that most video games were, but we found ways to do it with HDMI and all that type of stuff. And so with this one, it does require like a hard mod, unless you do the Wi-Fi method, but you have to have a pretty good Wi-Fi and stuff in order for it to properly work, right? Without it stuttering too much. But you can never really go wrong with, you know, plug right in. It's one of the reasons why I don't use like a wireless mouse or anything like that, or a wireless keyboard and stuff like that. Sometimes I use Bluetooth controllers though, but it just depends. And whatnot. Ah, cool. But yeah, game's neat. It's really neat. Very cute. Very cube. Square hole. Trying to get to the corner is going to be the hardest part. Not even maneuvering through the rest of this, but just trying to get to the exit itself is the hard part, I think. But can I do it is the question. Oh. I hope you like the noises, by the way. It's really cute. It's so cute you forget that you're even on a stealth mission or whatever, you know. Oh. But yeah, the game, like I was saying before, the game perceives depth pretty well because it's not actually utilizing like the 3D slider itself. Heck, right now I'm moving the slider and it's not even utilized on this level. So like it shows the depth just fine, right? And it would make sense that it would do this because this is a game that came out or was being developed right as the system was coming out, right? So that means that they had a means of being able to show what's forward, what's backwards, without necessarily utilizing the 3D slider, like with the Link Between Worlds and stuff like that. And this game is just straight up 3D, like the assets are all 3D, so it's very interesting. I don't know. I don't know how anyone would do something like this nowadays, considering that, well, for one, people don't really like gyro or motion controls. I feel like you could do it with like Joy-Cons, I suppose. In all honesty, that would have been an interesting idea, actually. Wait, Joy-Cons do have gyro, right? Don't know. Because technically this is a 3D, since this is a 3DS game, technically you could do like an input redirect. And that would probably work, but because you know how we are, we try to find different ways to experience stuff. I played my Switch with a Wii remote and nunchuck or something like that. Not really, but you know. I did play it with a nunchuck before though. Or whatever. Gamers hate them with this one simple trick or something. What? Ah! Okay, let's see. But yeah, I guess some games get judged super harshly and some games get praised really harshly, but in all honesty, I say this. If you enjoy the game and the experience is great for you, then that's really good, regardless of what people say. Or if you feel like the experience wasn't all that great despite it being overly hyped, that's a thing too, right? So always try to take the game itself at full face value, and like if it's too annoying, then obviously you're probably not gonna like it. This must be the desert level. No, I'm not lost, silly. I'm just having trouble. It would be different if I was lost trying to figure it out. I'm more trying to figure out how to get myself to the exit. I guess because I'm stuck, I guess. But no, of course not. If they utilize desert in this game, I'm going to be horrified. And be baffled as well, to be honest with you. I know that is my brand at this point, to get stuck in a desert. Okay. Okay, let's do... Ooh. Ah! The Deadly Propellerman. I wonder if these guys do have names. They probably do have names. Probably in the, when you do the customization stuff. Like, create your own level. I would just call it, like, Propeller Guys or something. Just minding their own business, working their 9 to 5. Their surveillance, you know? Cubes. But yeah, I'd say this is gyro done right though. Whether you take the story seriously or not, I feel like, but you shouldn't, I'd say. Who are you to tell me how to take my video games? I am no one. But it's clear that it's not trying to be serious. But then again, you know, another ninja game that doesn't take itself seriously, that you probably are well aware of, Senden Kagura. So there's a ninja game for you if you wanna enjoy that. I Ninja, is that real? Yeah. I Ninja, is that, what is that for? Like, what system is that for? Yeah. No. Yig. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a game. GameCube, Xbox, PS2. Okay. Is it fun? Or do you find it fun? Or do you just know about it? I thought you were gonna say Fruit Ninja. I just know about it? Okay. Heard it was fun. Not heard that name in a while. I should look that up. Actually, let me look that up right now. I'm just curious. Enjoy the music, by the way. This music's really nice. Alright, let me see. It sounds like one of those dog toys you would have as a kid. Oh, okay. 2003 platform video game developed by Argonaut Games for the PlayStation 2. Versions for GameCube, Xbox, and Microsoft Windows were released later, with Namco Hometech releasing the game in North America. A Game Boy Advance version of the game was announced, then later cancelled. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Namco, huh? Okay. Reception for GameCube and Xbox received favorable views. PlayStation 2 version received average reviews. Interesting. Huh. Seems interesting enough. I wonder. I'll have to look at gameplay of this later. Okay. Yeah, I was actually surprised that Senden Kagura even reached 3DS, I'll be honest with you. That's how I found out about it, but I'm still surprised. Because, I guess it's no different from Dead or Alive, right? What? I think I keep, like, panicking at the exit. How else would you touch them? Oh, that's easy. The Switch. Not even a... I wish I was joking about that. I wish I was joking about that. When the Switch was being announced or first came out, there was something that was shown in the Japanese Direct. Of like... not even a joke, jiggle physics. And they were trying to like get the haptics on the Joy-Cons to, I guess, emulate that or something. And so they released some sort of like, it's not Senran Kagura specific, but I guess the it's kind of like a little, how do I explain this actually? If you've ever played like those romantic like games or whatever, or confession games and stuff, it's kind of like a scene out of that, but also you can, I guess, dress up the character a bit too. And of course, well, once again with jiggle physics stuff, there's that too, and there's apparently spraying water. Yes, Senran Kagura, everyone. Welcome to that, I suppose. It exists, it's real. It did not cost much, but it was on the Switch. I don't know if it's still on the Switch. Like, I don't know if it's still on the eShop. I'm pretty sure a physical was not made for that. Almost made it. But, it exists. Funnily enough, one time I went to Dread's house, B12 was there, and I was like, hey, I still have this on my Switch. Here you go, B12, you should try this out. And like, her reaction was priceless. Just everything was so priceless. And real. It was so funny to watch. She was so baffled. So yeah. Senran Kagura. Ninja game that is clearly there for the visuals. In all honesty though, the art style's great. I think the Senran Kagura art style is actually really good. As far as what it's going for, it's like, right? It's, you know, skeptical, very sus. But I think the art style is actually really nice. I've seen some like sus things where the art style isn't all that great. But here you could technically mask that game to not be sus. And I think that it would do okay. Maybe. But then again, you have Senran Kagura 2. I think it's called Deep Crimson or something. And if you look at the box art for that, it's like, okay, yeah, it's pretty clear what we're into. We don't care. You don't care. You're gonna buy this game. You should look it up. I mean, it's not like it's like super like, obviously it had to go on shelves, so you know, it's not super crazy, but yeah, no, it's more than on the nose. In fact, it's not on the nose at all, but you know where it is. So welcome to 3DS gaming, I guess. I never played that one though. Only played the first one. I think it's called Senran Kagura Burst or something. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. But I remember getting that game digitally. Hello, Cyanide. What can I see you doing today? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I really appreciate it. That's a long time, actually. It's a lot of watches. I remember getting it digitally, but I also bought like the Japanese apparently same version, and I didn't realize it was the same version. I thought it was more of a JPA exclusive, but it was the same game but in Japanese, and I bought that physically, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna send it back. I'm just upset that I bought it twice. Ah, so close. Wow. The exit is difficult. I'm trying to pull back, but my bounciness is alerting the guards, so I can't really make it, you know. Oh. Ah. But yeah, the control is good. Like, I'd even say it's, well, granted, I'm using a bouncy character, so it's going to be more bouncy, but the controls themselves are actually pretty decent. I wouldn't even say they're hit and miss. You kind of see what you're going for, so that's why I'm able to move slowly as well as I tilt the system. And whatnot. This is the second hardest part, I think, because I can't do this without running into the boy. So they get paid extra because they're doing a very great job doing their job. This is this game's Larry. This is their 9 to 5. What are some other obscure games though? Or what are some games that I played that I enjoyed when I was a kid that a lot of people either didn't enjoy or didn't know about? I'm trying to think. The games that well, I think a lot of games that I have for GameCube were actually pretty popular. Because I did get Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and Melee and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Spider-Man 2, I think, Evolution Worlds. I got Luigi's Mansion, I think, later. And of course I got Coliseum and XD. I got XD first. I got XD for Christmas, and I bought Coliseum myself later. I'm glad I kind of started with XD, but at the same time I kind of wish I did start with Coliseum, because it's hard to go to Coliseum after playing XD, due to the way that the 3D models react in game. Because you know how whenever you watch sprite animation, there are like a number of frames where you have a looping animation. Coliseum didn't do that too well with their 3D models, which the whole game is 3D. So you could see like the frames, but it made the NPCs, or the humans at least, very mechanical, very robotic, very uncanny robotic, in a scary way for me. At least that's how I felt about it. But Coliseum is also known to be really difficult, so there's the challenge for many, which I'm glad that there is something for people now. So now people can't complain about Coliseum. Makes sense, honestly, yeah. It's very interesting though. At some point I will play Coliseum. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about it, like how I want to like if I want to go for a theme or if I just want to go through the story or whatever. And it'll be vanilla. It won't be like with mods or anything. So, you know, oh, boo, access, oh, no mods. Everyone's played Coliseum. Why aren't you using mods? Make it a fresh experience. But I've never beaten Coliseum, so I don't even know how far I got from my save. But I would be starting a fresh save. So I don't know. I'm a retro gamer. Mostly. Maybe I am gonna be stuck on this level for the rest of the stream. It might actually be possible. Who knew, right? I didn't think I would be, since I got close so many times, but like I said, I am enjoying chatting and stuff while playing this derpy game. I'm sure someone in development was proud of this though. This is still very cute. What is this game, bruh? Hello MD, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? This is Cubic Ninja. This was like a 3DS game that was released like around the release of the 3DS, so you know. But they really did aim for the 3D. Rubber trait feels really unhelpful on that final room in particular. That's true. Maybe I should switch to the other character. But what if I'm trying to 100% the game and beat all the levels with each character? It has to be possible. It's just kind of difficult, obviously. Not all cube ninjas are created equally, you see. It gives them their personality. 3DS, no wonder it looks like an iPhone game. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, I'm using gyro from the system itself to move the character. I will continue this, but give me about 3 minutes or so. I will be right back. Let me pause the game. Make sure you stretch and get something to eat and something to drink. Wow. Tadaima. I am back. Alright, give me 1 second here. Because I need to send a message. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, okay. Okaeri, arigatou. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, let me take a look. What is this? Oh! Someone did this. And I didn't even notice. Let me definitely take a look at this. Show me that. Oh! Do that. Okay. And then oh. Okay. Sorry. Alright, back to the game. Back to bouncing about. Okay. Alright. Gyro. Bounce, bounce. Now that I look at the character, it reminds me of the icon for the AR games thing. Cause like when you got your 3DS, it came with cards that you would use for the like augmented reality stuff. And I don't know if I ever actually used it ever, but basically you put the card down and then if you use the 3DS it would show the item itself in 3D on top of the card. I think Miku did that too as well. Okaeri arigato. And that's what this character reminds me of, since that cube was also like gold and yellow for the most part. I don't know why that made me think of that. I guess just because of that slight similarity. Similac. Okay. Oh yeah. I think it was similar to a question block. Yeah, right. I don't know how many cards were actually like made for it. They tend to give you like 3 cards, and I guess they're supposed to be different. I think I had a Kirby one as well. You know, with the different 3DSs that I bought over the years, obviously I get different cards. Sometimes they were the same, sometimes they were different. So what does Okaeri mean? Did we say something forbidden curse? It just means welcome back. Okaeri or Okaeri nasai means welcome back. Basically. Yeah, you are back. Like welcome back, yeah. Why would anyone say a forbidden curse? That's not really a vibe of mine. I'm not really into curses and like, you know. Now if I crouch and look you in the eye going Missatsu, that's different. Missatsu no imi wa nani? Maybe we were summoning something? No. Why are you in Noodles chat? What do you mean why are you in Noodles chat? Hello Guzma. Why can't I be in Noodles chat? Why aren't you in Noodles chat? While in my chat, you are live. I am live. How are you? Besides, Noodle is listening to me right now in real time. And I'm listening to her right now in real time. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Excess is lying is wild. Pretty clear. How could she do this to me? On the day of my daughter's wedding. Raging demon. No, I don't have a daughter. I have a niece and a grandniece. I don't have a daughter. I do not have children. Okay. Crouch and look me in the eye. Adair thinks I'm that short. Only I am probably that short, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I do be going to sleep soon. Well, I hope you sleep well. The ever so EP water fox. I guess shark fox. Because you're EP when you stream, you're EP when you wake up, you're just eternally EP, from what I've learned. Yeah, oh yeah, Snoozy Guzman. That's wild though. Why are you in Noodle's chat? Why wouldn't I be in Noodle's chat? Noodle is good peoples. Let me be EP. I'm not stopping you from being EP. You're just forever EP. You are eternal EP incarnate, I think. Sleep well. Look, this time, yeah? Eternal, yeah. I raised money for breast cancer research. Yeah, that's true, that's fair. and that is why I am forever sleepy, because of breast cancer research. Now I get it. Like, donating to charity and stuff is actually really novel. I commend people who do it, actually. So yeah, it's not easy either. And that's a lot of money to raise, you know? So. But yeah. Heck, I commend you, Guzma, anyway, because, like, it's really difficult for me to fall asleep. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep. I've had times where I'm playing a video game and I'm like, huh, I feel kind of sleepy. I guess I can go to sleep now. And I'll get to bed. And bed goes, hey, you don't want to sleep. You want to do something else. And it's like, well, I was feeling sleepy 15 minutes ago. Now I don't feel sleepy anymore. The bed doesn't want me to sleep, which is really weird. It's been a while since I've been able to just get in bed, be cozy, and fall straight to sleep. It's weird. I don't know if it's called anything. Not that it needs a label, but I don't have insomnia. I just don't sleep immediate. Meanwhile, Hickory, I can fall asleep at the same time every day. No matter what, internal clock. And I'm just like, what's happening? How is this real? Try sleeping Dooner your bed. Throw the bed gods off. Dooner? Oh, cause you spell under weird? That's really funny. Dooner. I hardly know her. I would try sleeping Dooner my bed, yeah. It's okay, at least you can type. I'm learning to type. So don't let the bed gods blight. I know typing is difficult though. That's why I'm still learning. It is an experience. But you know, I think that really does make me enjoy streaming a lot more too. Being able to like stream, put on another stream, and then I'm comfortable enough to where someone else can put my stream on and we're just like talking to each other while we're in each other's chats. It's really weird and funny. Typing isn't difficulty. Is that so? Massive cares. Caress. Massive Caress. Yep. Massive Caress. That is a bot name indeed. Hey Chad, did you know that there are best viewers at websites that you could go to get to get you viewers or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's, why do people make these bots? Like, come on. Why do they exist? Don't prey on people who have smaller view counts. Or not view counts, but I guess follower counts. That's not cool. OMG best viewers, right? Hot viewers in your area. I'd never do that. I wouldn't mind being a small streamer. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna hit the exit, chat. Well, I'll hit it. I just won't go through it, you know? I've hit it at least 3 times. Oh no. People are making noodle choke while drinking. That's unfathomable, actually. Just tap it a few more times. What, tap the viewers? Hot viewers in range. Gasoline required? No, if they're hot, they don't need gasoline. Don't do that. Flaming viewers. Okay. Maybe I should use my ninja powers to not die to spikes. But where's the fun in that, right? Welcome to the Cubic Ninja Nuzlocke, where if you die once, you erase the game and start all the way over because masochism. Because who needs fun when everything needs to be a perfect run, right? I really don't understand that mindset. It's a scary mindset to have. Okay. Ah. Okay. I guess 4 o'clock is a pretty decent hour on a Sunday, though. It's pretty good. Masochism is a scary mindset. Yes, it is. You should look it up at least. Cyanide. It is a very scary mindset to have, yes. It's also no sense of control as well. But yes, please look it up and understand. And if you don't want to look it up, maybe someone in chat will inform you. Because I have plenty of scholars in my chat. Or well-read people, I'd like to think, anyway. At least, you know, a good handful. Yeah. I think technically it's like a personality trait, now that I think about it. But, or so it seems. But, I don't know nothing about schisms and masses. I see. You don't know about the schisms in mass? Yeah. Square hole. Cube hole. Access dies in the same level for an hour and a half, maybe 2 in fact. I don't think I'm semi-perfectionism. I don't think my semi-perfectionism is enough to be masochistic. Semi-perfectionism? I think everyone has a sense of wanting to perfect something because it shows that they care enough to sink a lot of time into the thing that they are doing. I wouldn't say that that is masochism though. Masochism tends to lead to like pain, I'd say. But trying to get something just right to get like a perfect score, which schools basically kind of teach you anyway, I wouldn't say is masochism. So, and stuff like that. So, So I don't know. Ah. But yeah, this is the bouncy one actually. Funnily enough, this character has the highest of bounce. Bounce Master Supreme. The name is literally C Bouncy. Or I'm sorry, not C Bouncy, but Bouncy, rather. They're probably all named after C. Probably because of Cube, I think. Because the first character you use is called CC. Also, chat, Noodle is giving you guys booba facts, so you probably enjoy that, maybe. As she's drawing. Alright, let's see. Got my chameleon eyes on. Yeah. We live in an era where we do tend to watch like 3 or 4 streams at the same time. That's what happens when you make friends, though. You just you become a surveillance guard, I guess. Ah! Watching like 20 different screens at once as a security guard. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. So that way. And then go this way. Oh. I always know. I am here. In all cap. Of course you were. Of course you were summoned by the booba. Perish the thought. Still have a lot of growing up to do, I see. Women exist. Shocker. Gomenasai. Alright. No, Noodle's really cool. Noodle is super cool people. I enjoy listening to her streams a lot, actually. I'm surprised she enjoys mine as well. So it's very heartwarming, actually. Ah! The doodling noodle. Pasta witch. Granted, it's silly. It's silly Twitch doesn't. It's silly Twitch don't like I can't just keep everyone on screen. I feel like it's also like a browser thing too, though, because Twitch is very look at me, you must be active on this. So the best thing to do, well, I'm not gonna say the best thing, but like an easier way to deal with that is to have multiple windows, which I wouldn't recommend, because once you open multiple windows, guess what? You're going to add 20 to 50 more tabs to them. So you're gonna have like 10 windows open with 200 tabs. And then you might think, huh, how are you gonna watch all 200,000 of those tabs? That's the neat part. You don't. People forget that you can just add videos or websites that you want to see again to your favorites or bookmarks page. It gets saved there. And you can refer to it later. But apparently that's not really a thing, and people don't utilize that. They would rather have 200,000 tabs open instead. how can you even see the name of the tab when the tabs are so pencil thin? It's a secret art nowadays. Apparently, it's not the healthiest thing in the world, but I guess if you get used to it, who am I to say otherwise, right? It's just interesting. Like why though? It's like maybe I wanted to look at that later. Yes. Don't we add videos to our watch later on YouTube? If you're a VTuber, I'm gonna be honest with you, you should not be having 200 tabs open. That's a lot of memory. You're already running at least 5 or 6 programs. So having that many tabs open, especially in Google Chrome, is not gonna make your computer happy. I can promise you that. I have too many watch laters, so I can't add anymore. I didn't know there was such thing as you couldn't add anymore. Oh, I was gonna say, because Noodle's talking about the 200 tabs thing. Apparently, Roll20 is a site that I guess takes up a lot of resources, and stuff. Because there are some websites that just straight up eat up more resources than others, for some reason. It's also because some websites have a lot of ads on the sides of them that like to refresh themselves every so often, and it's like the same ad over and over too. But it's very interesting. And you need to start watching some of these now. Yeah, it's like a mandate. Those are some nice resources you got there. Access Kino Ink, Lamau. Nice resources you got there. That's crazy. Alright, I'm curious. Let me at least see how the circle pad works. I'm not having a huge issue with the movement itself, but like trying to get to the exit is getting me. Hello Ramon, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm playing Cubic Ninja. It is a little bit, it's gonna be a little bit more how do I explain this? I'd say it's a different experience. I wouldn't say it's easier or harder actually, but it's a different experience in all honesty. Oh, I'm good, having a good Sunday. Heck yeah. I'm glad I should. Oh, actually this might be the harder part. Yeah, because it's based on holding the X button, being in the middle. So the gyro might actually be a little bit easier in that regard, since it is a little bit off of the edge of bottom and top. You have to actually pinpoint it and whatnot. Not 2 shreds, you say? 2 shreds. And stuff. Let's see. I'll go back to gyro in a bit though. This is so interesting. I can't even say the game isn't famous, because it is. For hacking. But I don't even know if people knew about the gameplay of this game, so other than looking at trailers and whatnot. I think Japan had an interesting trailer. If you look up like Cubic Ninja JP trailer or something like that, it's interesting. But then again, Japan does do a lot of interesting like game trailers anyway, because their humor is, I'd say, pretty specific. And remember that the whole point of advertisements in the first place is so that you remember them. That's why we remember Long Men, because it's very outlandish and very funny, and the fact that the commercials have a story to them is very interesting as well. With a twist and everything, it's really funny. Yeah, Long Men. It's a you should look that up too. At least on YouTube. Long Men. It's advertising like a candy. I'm not sponsored, by the way. But yeah, Long Man is pretty famous, I'd say. I was gonna make a Long Man joke when you were scrolling the characters. Oh, Lamau, that's funny. Yeah, there was one that was pretty tall, yeah. I forget how many commercials they had. It was either 5 or 6. But I like that it had like a story arc, which I did not expect. Okay. What does the shuriken do though? I wonder. This might be my skip level. Less for the sake of sanity and more for the sake of progression, I guess. Long Man. Let's see. Okay, Cyanide, I see what you're doing. You don't want to stay with it. You just want to move the words around and stuff. I see. That is what you are doing. You are stimming, basically. Okay. What is stimming? Chat, you want to help Cyanide with what stimming is? It's a word that I learned of either this year or last year, actually. Since all of my friends are ADHD. ¿Cómo se dice stimming? Stimming no imi wa nani? Oh. Oh. Wah. Oh. Best I can describe it. Little repeated behaviors like sounds and motions, usually a bit unconsciously and comforting. Chat, I can't get past this puzzle. Can you be level for me or me right now? No, I didn't say that, but it feels that way, kind of. Self-stimulatory behavior. Yeah. I guess that's what that. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know how when music gets stuck in your head? And so like you'll say the lyrics because the music gets stuck in your head. It's kind of like that, except it's with basically anything, I'd say. From like lines from a show, cartoon or something, or what have you, or just like a sound. And sometimes it just comes up out of nowhere. It's not like, it wasn't necessarily prompted per se. Sometimes it just happens, right? But sometimes it can be prompted. Like if you like, for example, if I go, my boy, clearly that's a stem. That's now a stem in reference to like King Harkinian from the CDI Zelda games, right? Stuff like that. Quotes become stems, like anything can become a stem, I think. Like yesterday I was hearing Hickory when she was playing a game, And she kept saying, "Is that the Grim Reaper?" I was like, dang, how many times is she gonna actually say that? I can definitely tell that this is a stem though at this point. So that's a good example of stemming. If Exodus was in the desert and there was a river, a stem would be singing river in a desert from the hit game Persona 5. No, it wouldn't be. At least I don't think so. So I guess if me being in the desert reminds you of the song and then you start singing it, then I guess so. I mean, sometimes it's just referential humor versus stemming. That's the thing though. Like, where do you draw the line between referential humor and stemming? I figured stemming would be referential humor too though, no? That I don't know, actually. Like, sometimes I will, like, say the things that some of my JP friends say because I like the way it sounds. I'd call that stemming, technically. I guess it'll take some time to learn this magical knowledge. I suppose it's magical. I'm always learning constantly, like every day. Whether it's from chat or just from just in general or anything that I'm into or whatever. You never stop learning. I don't care what anyone says. You never stop learning. You're never too old to learn. You never stop learning. It will always be a thing because the world is ever changing. You're learning something new all the time. And you don't do something the same every time either. I think that happened once when I was playing Smash since my profile is the Grim Reaper. Creating something because you like the way it hears can be echolalia. That's right, yeah, echolalia as well. Man, I'm getting too old for this. Too not though. Too not though. Two not though. Oh, two. Okay, two. Okay. Yeah, it could be echolalia too. Yeah. Electric boogaloo. Yeah, that too. It's funny how we use a lot of words synonymously, even though they don't mean the same thing, but we tend to just use them all the same anyway. Like when people say remake versus remaster and stuff like that, even though they're not the same. But for the sake of simplicity, they're usually used in the same context, I think. Oh. Okay. Like I'll imitate you. Say arigato sometimes. Yeah. I've become a stem, yeah. Was you saying electric boogaloo a stem of a reference joke? I'd say it's more of a reference joke, since every time people say something too, they usually end it with electric boogaloo, yeah. That's definitely a referential humor, yeah. I guess that's a good example, to be honest. Yeah. Exactly. Like, for example, here's a good one. And at least two people might say something when I say this. And this is more like a knock-knock situation. I know what's wrong with it. You do got a reference in it. Yeah. So what's wrong with it, brother? Well, that's the neat part. It's surprising that no one said it. And I know one person who definitely would say it, but they did not say it. And that's really funny to me. That's just sleeper agent activation. All right, so let's go down the rabbit hole. What's the difference between referential humor, stimming, and sleeper agent? There appears to be no gasoline in it. There you go. I like how Jay had to say it that way. I love that. I know what's wrong with it. There appears to be no gas in it. Gasoline in it. I love that. That's really funny. It's stuff like that though. Yeah. I think. Because I don't know where I first heard that. But it is funny. Sleeper agent is like something old. Many people won't know what it is. Is it? I guess. I guess the same could be said about referential humor too though. Because if you get the joke, then it means that you're old. The sleeper agent thing is more of a joke. However... Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Guess I'm pausing the game now. Can someone shout out the Ronin for me? Can't just say 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you and expect everyone to get it. That's something to sleeper. I just figured that was a reference to something. I would assume that it's Persona just because most of your references are from Persona. Like my brother often stems by quoting lines from various movies and cartoons. It's how he gets... how he keeps himself busy while doing other tasks. Ah, I see. Hey, if it's a good way to remember something, I should probably do that with Japanese, which I technically kind of do. When I go like, Ontokana! Because like, I know what it means and I know who says it, so it's like, well, there that is, right? Or like, so kamoshiranai, right? It's a good way to remember stuff as well, I guess. So, whatever helps remember things, but at the same time, don't make it where like if you're just out in public and someone says something and then you just end up like stimming out about it, because then it's like weird. Just like if I say like for example, when I would say like the name of something and then you would go, oh, something something, like from Mega Man something, and I'm like, no, Cyanide, not everything is a Mega Man reference. Basically like that. Because not everything is a reference to like a video game. Like every word in the world is going to be a line from something. So I think learning the difference really helps. Sometimes it also repeats different lines. If he's upset or angry, he's diagnosed on the autism spectrum. Like if I said this beat empty and then someone yells yeet without meaning to, that's sleeper agent. Yeah, exactly. Just like it ain't got no gas in it or whatever. So yeah, basically same thing. I don't know what this. Oh yeah, I shrink. I don't know if shrinking helps me here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest about that. Don't think shrinking is going to help me here. Like on paper you would say so, but not really. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. See, there it is. Running came in late. See what I mean? That's what I mean. It's like the whole shave and a haircut 2 bits thing. So yeah, learning like I'd call that call and response, but still it's basically the same thing. Because it's like a sing-songy jingle as well. Oh. I now can't imagine this level without being so bouncy. And I'm so glad, like I said before, that the fans don't hurt you. Like I had, like for a little bit, I had come up with a thing that I had said that had got stuck in people's heads. I haven't said it in a while though. Like someone would say, I'm going to commit a crime, and I'd go, no, don't do that, you'll get banned and then I'll never see you again. But I haven't said that in a long time. Until now. So. Sometimes they fade, you know? But yeah, being able to make your own memes is how you know you've made it in life, I think. Which reminds me, I should probably make more short form videos of just me talking. Apparently. Just me talking. Because it seems to keep people's attention. Which, why else would someone watch like a specific person other than, let's say I'm trying to figure out how to get past a certain spot in a Pokemon game, and then someone just has like a video for like how to find a certain Pokemon in a certain spot. Like, I'm gonna go commit arson. Arson, is that a stem? Yes, that is a stem. Because committing arson is one thing. Hello, Kanina. Commentary on Mario. Yeah, I need to do that actually. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you slept well, and I hope the shift doesn't end up being terrible for you. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's right. In fact, you've given me the inspiration to probably do some Mario shorts. Because apparently that was entertaining to you despite my skill level and lack of sleep was good. I'm glad. Heck yeah. Because I know that the night shift is not very easy to get into or shift into. Even if you're used to night shift, it's still hard to shift into it when you're not doing it. The glitches were so funny. I only did one or two of them. And I need to figure out how to do that other one, the weird clipping that I did. So I definitely need to see if I can replicate that and make that a short or something. Because that's always fun. Actually, yeah, I'd agree with that, sis, because arson isn't in reference to arson as far as I understand. Yeah, they just sound alike, right? And there are synonyms to them, to things, but like when you say, if I say I'm gonna commit arson, that's not arson! That's not like a Persona reference at all whatsoever. Like if I were to say everybody wants to rule the world, that doesn't mean Zawarudo. Even though that's still the world, right? That's not the same reference, I'd say. That's more of you have Persona brain rot, I think. Like, I play Smash Brothers a lot, but I don't see everything as a Smash Brothers reference. I don't go shit have tagged. I don't go, you know, down tilt up special. Like, I don't do stuff like that because that's just not, one, that's not normal. Two, that's not really a thing, right? So yeah, it's all about knowing the difference, I think, and knowing whether or not you are brain rotted or not. That's a good song. I see, so it's a stem when it doesn't really. It's... A stem just gets stuck in your head, I think. Down tilt into up special. Now I'm wondering what characters can do that. A lot, actually. Anyway, maybe I shouldn't have talked about Smash Brothers because I know you are definitely Smash brain rotted, and I'd rather not be on the subject of that for too long while doing this. I don't think anyone I main can do that. That's fair, I suppose. What? I'm not Smash brain rotted. Lie to me again. As easily as you breathe. Lie to me again. Not a fan of liars. Especially when I witness it. You're very beautiful, Foxo. Why'd you lie to me again? I lie a ton. I love to lie in my bed. Yeah, right. You don't tell truths in bed, apparently. You never tell the truth in bed. You never tell the truth in bed. You always lie in bed. If you tell the truth in bed, you can't be trusted. Speaking of sleepy, hello, Hickory.
Alright, let's not counter lie here.
Is that why you popped in?
Hearing, yeah, the very beautiful, don't you lie to me. Why don't you lie either?
Shut up, what are you on about? Also, which mic are you using today?
The correct one.
See, chat, you see what I'm talking about? The big people just like to lie to me. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
You're right. I use she, her.
No, you use she. Squeak.
Yeah, I use she, squeak. My bad.
Don't think I don't pay
I got my
attention to your
own
Discord
pronouns
stuff.
wrong. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, every pronoun is personalized, apparently. Miss Squeak. Not to be confused with Miss Mouse, who's also the same color scheme, Hickory.
No. Oh. Damn it, my secret.
Lie to me again.
I pull up my face mask. It's just Miss Mouse underneath.
Yeah.
So you found.
Heard this rumor but never witnessed it. Oh, the sky is blue? Yeah, it's a rumor because it depends on if you're colorblind or not. Ah, stop it. Oi. Why are you throwing stuff at me, huh?
In your multi-class.
Multi-class? Oh, gender side D&D classes and I'm multi-classing? Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of, Ronan, are you ready for D&D tonight?
I don't think anyone is ready, Hickory. You are the mouster after
Oh, they
all.
are.
Never am. Yeah, see?
I'm the mouse dress.
Never will be. Yeah, the mouse in this dress. The mouse in distress. Moustress. Let me see. Oh. What happened? Hold on a
I
second.
just realized I'm flipped.
Let me see if I need to flip you. Because that could be a me thing. Because depending on which,
These are backwards.
oh, then you are flipped, yeah. That's a good way to know that you
Yeah,
are
my hair
flipped.
is on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's true too. Alright, let me flip you. I'm a chuckster. Properties.
I'm a flipper.
I'm a flipper. I didn't know you were a dolphin.
What?
Cube, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, she. Do it again. Do it a third time, I dare you. Failure to comply will have serious consequences. Let's see. I did have to ban one person because of that too, so. Horizontal. Where is it? There we go. All is right with the world. I would have never noticed. Well, I would have noticed it later, but to be fair, it's green on green right now, so I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to tell or see. Actually, that may or may not have actually broken it. Oi! Oh, Noodle Doodle.
Noodle was streaming?
Yeah, of course. I was talking to her telepathically. I'm surprised that she ended. I was very confused, actually. But hello, welcome, Raiders. I'm Kinaヴira, your friendly force-spinning fox. I play a variety of games. Mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. I'm currently playing Cubic Ninja on the 3DS at the moment. It's a motion controls thing. Type game. It's really cool, actually. It's people slept on this one for a while, I think. Even though they used it for hacking their 3DS back in the day, but it's kind of cool, actually. Especially with the way that I'm playing it right now, anyway.
Jay here, because if not, I can do it.
Yeah, Jay's here. Oh, Noodle's Wi-Fi died. That explains a lot. Okay. I was wondering why it said live, but then like it was at the other screen. Yeah, that happens sometimes, yeah. I hate that, because that happens to me sometimes too. I hope you at least enjoyed the time that you did stream for, though, because you were doodling pretty nice stuff and whatnot. And you have a wonderful voice to listen to and whatnot while doing things and stuff. But of course, if you need to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so and whatnot, because taking care of yourself is important. I can't because I SO'd when she first showed up in chat. It needs another 17 minutes. Yeah. Mudun. Thanks for hanging out as always, and shush. Well, yeah, no. I'm just saying. Do people not like it when I'm truthful? Even though I know it's more the oh stop, you know, the bashful type thing. I don't know. Sometimes you just meet genuinely nice people, and it's really great. This is something that we need these days, I think. So I always enjoy it. Never lose that spark like I once did, even though mine apparently is coming back from what a certain mouse tells me. But yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna hit the exit again. It's too difficult. I can't hit the exit. What? Anyway. Seems like ISP in the area. Friends near me also out. Okay, so it's an outage. I see. Gotta tap it a bit more.
I think we does need to get our eyes checked.
Who?
Amy.
Amy Rose?
Yeah. She thinks anyone who is a hedgehog is Sonic.
No. I think Amy to thinking everyone is a hedgehog is like you think, like you to women.
It's like it's the whole oh my god, you're Sonic.
My condolences that happened to me too, and it's like gotta work it out, yeah. Rondo Silver is Sonic, Sonic Shadow is Sonic, even Big is Sonic. But Big isn't even a hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never said she was smart.
No. You said she was smart.
I said she was strong.
She is strong. Because she has more hammers than a hardware store. For color vision.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess Shadow and Sonic both have similar spikeage, so I guess she's going off of that.
Yeah. I could see that. It's like the buzzard in Paper Mario 64. Mario and Luigi basically look the same. Or it could just be a reference to the old games where Mario and Luigi did look the same. I'm gonna have to raid and run because even my data is cutting in and out. Okay. I mean, you also have D&D later, but yeah. Please be safe, Noodle. Thanks for the raid and thanks for the comfy content as well. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hopefully the Sunday gets better. As I keep bouncing about.
Fuck.
Because that's the game, you see. I know you've never played Adventure 2 Battle before, but you know.
It's giving me 5 minutes.
Yeah. You can't afford 5 minutes? I mean, I can't beat this level in 5 minutes.
For 15 minutes. 5 minutes, you plenty. Rouge, no.
Yeah, finding gems is like the worst for me. Maybe I'm just bad at the hints though. You're probably better at it than I am, so.
No, I took like 15 minutes on the last one.
You think 15 minutes is a lot?
Yes.
You think 15 minutes is a lot for searching for the gems? Chat.
Oh, not the gems. That was the keys.
Oh, the keys. No, you've done some gems before. When you're searching for them with Knuckles and Rouge. Yeah, you've done those before. Where they give you hints and stuff. Oh, there's an ad break. That's right. I need to actually munch on food anyway. So make sure you stretch, chat. Get something to eat and something to drink. I'm going to munch on burger, Wild Canyon, and Dry Lagoon. Oh, bunny check.
Dancing money means either.
Is that so? Oh, those were the Emerald Shard hunting levels. Okay, yeah.
Rouge, why are you taking forever? It's me, Eggman, here to bitch at you.
Now I am blind. Thank you, Kanina, for making me blind.
Hi, Kanina.
And now you are blind as well. Congrats.
I found a gem. Nice.
See, you are good at finding gems. Didn't take long. 2 more to go.
I have 2 minutes left, access.
Yeah, I know. You can do it. I believe in you. Gambare, gambare.
Thank you.
That emote is so funny.
No, you're not. Oh, Joe.
Why do I keep getting surrounded by good girls? What's happening?
That's a statement.
No, that's a question.
Oh, fuck. Shit, damn.
I can see again. And the question wasn't answered either. So I'm assuming she's on security hall? I guess so.
Yep, looking for 3 emeralds.
Emeralds.
You. I have a minute left. You have one. I'm missing one more. You can see it, but you can't get it. What does that mean? Dancing money.
The opposite of a cold. You can catch it, but you can't see it.
Can this one tell me something as well? A high place. Fuck.
Sounds about right.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this.
I mean, you can do it the next time if you don't have enough time.
In the sky above sea block. Shit.
Zoink Scoob, man!
I know where it is now. No. No.
See? That would have taken me way longer.
Restarting.
Alright. Push. What does push do?
Heading up there.
What does push do? I don't know. Maybe it pushes those, some of those levers or whatever. What does the shuriken do? Oh, it attacks. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. My ninjutsu. Or something. When I watched the JP trailer you mentioned, it looks like there was a power that activated all the buttons. Maybe it's that. Okay, yeah. Might be it. That would make sense, yeah. I need the invincibility button is what I need. I think it's the mirror or something to the right.
Roll the square air down.
Maybe there's so many good girls around you because you make them feel safe. That's a good point, actually. I don't really do anything that
Great point.
harbors threat, I'd like to think. Yeah, I'd like to think that I'm an understanding individual. I'm always around to listen. I appreciate it. I'm usually around to listen if people do have an issue, or if just anyone's having a good day. I tend to like listen. Granted, that's not like girl specific or female specific. That could be anyone, legit. Because I talk to a lot of people. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's cool.
Did you not unlock the yellow? Fuck.
I guess not.
Okay.
Doesn't it like turn red when it's close by?
I did unlock blue, so I can try to do this. Yeah, it's flashing at me.
It's so long since I played Sonic Adventure Battle 2. At least you have the definitive version or something.
It means I can mod it and do cool shit.
Yeah. Like, get the stuff that people tried to get for eons using their GBA and stuff. Or
oh yeah, the fucking Tails channel.
And other special stuff probably, yeah. As they say, Sonic is no joke.
I haven't found a single one yet.
Yeah, it is random. each iteration, yeah. That's why there's never really a guide on it online, because they change spots and stuff. Imagine how many different
I opened the vaults. Why are they not open? I pushed the button.
I guess not enough pressure. 50, I think. There are 50 iterations? It may vary a little by level.
Oh, I found one. Nice.
Is that 1 out of 3? Ah.
Yeah, 1 of 3 with a minute left.
Oh, a minute left again.
He's
5 minutes is
me an
plenty.
idiot now. He said baka.
Wait, you're playing in Japanese now?
No, English text, Japanese voice actor.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. I used to do that too, actually. Before I knew any Japanese at all.
The models fit better too.
Oh yeah, because voice acting. Yeah. Oh my god, I did it. It took forever.
That blue hedgehog again of all places.
Yeah. Clap. Arigato, pachi pachi, arigato. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh!
Alright.
It's bitty bitty time.
And now I'm gonna game over.
Just had to tap it. I didn't tap it. I don't know what I did actually.
Dame. Or whatever he said.
Dame, yeah, no good. That's no good. Oh, the wrecking ball. Oh.
Alright.
Probably should activate that somehow first. I have to find the button. Where is the button? I need the healer. Alright. Oh, it's over at the top. Top left. Came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, see, that's a reference. That's a lyric reference. Right? Who sang that song again? I don't remember. Was it Miley Cyrus?
Wait, that was a fucking switch. What?
Miley Cyrus, okay. Who's the ninja to press the switch? What? Oh, yeah, I pressed the switch alright. I can hear the carnage in the background. Guess I'll break the wall without even being there to see it, huh?
Omo-chan is also infinitely less annoying.
In Japanese?
Like the JP voice actors.
Is it just, is it just because you don't understand them?
No, he actually has way more emotion versus Omo-chan in English is just hey, Omo-chan. Like it's like that. Like he just feels more deadpan.
That's Lanny Manila.
Fuck you, Ava. No.
No. She's the voice of the Koopalings. You're so mean. She's also the voice of Mia in Radiant or Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. This is really funny.
Push the switch. This should have opened a safe or some shit.
Right. This level's interesting. Ooh. Let me out.
It told me how to open the things, but they don't open.
Let me out. Ah.
Oh, I died.
There we go. You died? Or you just ran out of time?
Yeah, I actually touched a spiky car man.
Oh yeah, those, yeah. Heck
Protect
yeah.
blue.
Arigato. Are you digging into them? Yeah, are you digging into them?
Yeah, she just says something and then it doesn't do any animation afterwards.
Does she say ouch?
Like she does a thing like she's trying to dig into it and it doesn't work. You know, I hit the switch with the blue, like what I think is a blue switch. Oh, nice, I found one.
I can't. Yeah, in English she says that, yeah. Maybe she's saying dame dame.
Yeah, and I can find out when she tries again.
Ow. I like how instantaneous that is, though. That's really funny.
A two-colored container.
Yeah. I hardly know it.
Damane.
Damn. Yeah, no good. It's no use. It's no good.
Rouge, hurry up, you dumbass.
No.
I'm saying things at you that are most likely rude.
Yeah. That are most likely rude, yeah. I mean, that's the mentality of Eggman.
And that's how I'm interpreting it as someone who can't understand it.
Yeah, of course.
I just keep hearing things like baka.
I wish I heard
Alright.
that last night, because I didn't. That. Shoganai no.
Oh, these are working. Never mind, it's working now. It's just a yellow switch I can't find.
Oh, I see. Oh, you see, the yellow switch is limited edition, you see, so it's going to be a rare find.
No.
Nani? I don't know how to properly interpret Nanio. I'll be honest. I can only do that one based on vibes, I think. Ah. Wow. I barely touched that. I don't know which way. I think I need to go top on that one. This is a joyful game, though. What the heck? Ikor, hope your night is going well. Yeah, hello, Ikor. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today as well. Yeah, it's going really well. Just playing Cubic Ninja is actually very interesting. I was stuck on one level for at least an hour, I think. But other than that, I like this a lot. Ah! I'm glad I have it. Glad I kind of waited until now to stream it though. Feels like a decent time. First time playing and all that.
I need to unlock the yellow. Where's the yellow switch? Never mind, I don't. That's a fucking lie.
Kiro switch wa doko?
Alright, one more. I can do this. Air conditioner.
Hello, Lustrous. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Lustrous? Lustrous Silver! How are you? Yeah, this game is motion control. Ah!
Under the laser.
Doing alright hanging out for the day? Understandable, heck yeah. Means you're having a very nice Sunday then.
What does any of those mean?
Yes.
I don't want to lose again. It's gotta be up here.
I don't think you ever wanted to lose the first time, but sometimes you just get lucky and sometimes you don't.
I found it.
Is that the last one?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Yatta. Otsukaresama. Oh. Oh. Wow, this one has two scrolls.
rank. Nice.
Oh wow. Well done. I was always bad at the search ones. Searchers suggest Nanio is sort of the halfway point between Nani and Nandayo, blunt but often more defensive than aggressive. That's what I figured. For some reason in my mind, I was thinking it's like why though or something, but I couldn't really tell. Like Nandayo is more like what the heck, I think. Or Nani na tendayo or something like that. Nan tendayo or something like that. But yeah, Nani yo.
Oh shit, a boss.
It's like what the, I guess, sort of. What got you past the section? Yeah, it took forever, Ricky. It took me forever to pass that section, but I did it somehow. And I didn't have to cheat. Oh god. Button. Where to? Oh jeez.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
I fucking missed.
Oh, that's interesting. This level has layers. Oh.
This level is like an onion. It has the layers.
Yeah, it's the onion. Ah! It's the onion level. I should go back and get that. They put it right beside the exit die.
Like this is like Pumpkin Hill.
Ah, Pumpkin Hill, my favorite.
I'm not on that level, but I just remembered that line.
That's hilarious. How dare you? Making me think you were going to Pumpkin Hill.
Oh shit.
Bouncy.
Don't hurt me, please.
Don't hurt me, please. Pumpkin Hill is peak.
Flying
Yeah.
dog, sama.
Eh?
It's called the flying dog. That's the enemy I'm facing.
Oh. To be in it.
It's a robot. Or it's a big mech thing.
Yeah.
Flies through the air.
That was pretty good, actually. I feel like I'm in Restroom Simulator because this is what restrooms look like. Like the tiling reminds me of like restrooms, like public restrooms. Oh,
Dumb in here.
damn it! Whoops. The previous
so
mix.
intense compared to the other one.
Now without legs. Oh yeah.
The English VAs sound so much more tame compared to the JP ones.
That's normal. That's voice direction, yeah, that's pretty normal. I think that's all the reason why a lot of people are like But like, I feel like people who voice act English in anime try too hard or something like that, and it feels weird. And it's like, I kind of get it, but you can put feeling into it in a natural way. You just have to figure out how to do it the localized way, because it's not gonna hit the same. It's just not gonna hit the same. It's hard to explain though. So yeah. Like for example, even if you did like, if people are used to seeing some Japanese ads for certain things, if it were to be replicated in English, it would still hit in a different way or a weird way. It would feel corny probably in a more embarrassing way just because of the implementation, I think. So I think it is based on how the direction goes and stuff like that. That's why you can't ever do things one-to-one, like in any language, really.
Why are you must be doing this? The way you must be playing this.
The way I must be playing this?
Yeah, fucking tilting your 3DS around.
It's fun.
Like, we just keep the screen permanently upright, but you are just spinning that shit around.
Oh yeah. No, that's the neat part, Hickory. What you guys are seeing is what I'm seeing, because it makes it easier for me as well. That's what makes the game a lot easier anyway. Otherwise, I'd be like, you know. So yeah. The electricity hurts though. That's why I thought this would be a nice experience too, because it's like, well, I can see the whole screen and I can tilt the 3DS any way I want and still be able to see it. Just like once you mess up, it might as well be over. Yeah, because the wind is really strong. In this case, yeah, it feels like it. So I gotta figure out how to do this. I'm dead. Ricky, I feel like you'd like something like this since you like puzzles, but like at the same time, you'd probably like yell at it a lot until you got used to the controls. But you don't have to use the motion controls. You can use control stick and X button as well. X button to go foreground towards the screen.
We got back to the start?
I don't know.
Maybe. No, it isn't good.
Whoa. Spikes. Okay. Oh, the exit's at the bottom. Okay, cool. I want to be the guy if it were motion controls and not nearly as hard. No, this is really fun though. I like this a lot. You unlock new parts. Cube. Oh. Second boss. It's a bird. How do I fight you? You're using Gust on me. Am I supposed to hide?
One ring in a dream.
I got this. Poke catch. What am I supposed to do? Like, I guess I hide, but and I can't run into it. I could use my shuriken, I guess, but I don't know if that's really gonna be the way to do this. So it's my job to figure this out. Looks a lot like Birdly. From what?
No, it's alright.
Oh, does it look like Birdly?
It's like saying any bluebird looks like Birdly.
Okay. I'll take your word.
The whole something gets popularized and now everyone sees some things that came before it as that.
Oh, I see.
You know?
Yeah. This character looks like Mario. Does it though? No.
No, that Italian man looks like Mario.
Italian? Like Mario? Yeah, basically, I guess so. What do Italiario? Daya.
I now have cool shoes.
I'm trying to think.
Oh. Well, shit.
Like, press button. Does it take me anywhere else, though?
Game over.
So I don't see anything else otherwise.
Story. Thank you, Adrian. Story wa dog story.
ストーリーはダークストーリーです。このストーリーはダークストーリーです。Like, I see the weather vane bit over here. That has to mean something. That image wouldn't just be there. The hit game Deltarune, yeah. Oh.
How did people use this to hack their DS?
Say that again?
How did people use this to hack their...
Oh. Ah! Someone came up. Oh. Or whatever. And then people went from there. I forgot what year. I just know that I bought this in 2015. So. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
Let's hit that checkpoint.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rampugil! I'll assume it's 3 times. Oh god! No! Don't do this to me! Ah! I mean, I'd rather it be that fast than to wait, but that was pretty fast.
Oh!
Oh!
Comboed.
By what?
A robot and a
What?
thing that crushes you.
A robot in a hard place. And they said Airman was unbeatable. They had it ahead of Airburb. Airburb's not too hard. Just have to figure it out. It's no Airman because Mega Man's hard.
And this isn't?
Yeah, it's not. Definitely in comparison. In fact, there's no question in this case. I mean, yes, Mega Man is see the patterns, beat the boss, right? Obviously. But that's more of a... Mega Man's way quicker, right? Uh-oh. Okay.
To be fair, Mega Man also isn't motion controls.
Well, yeah, but imagine if it was. Right? Imagine in motion controls Mega Man. There it is. Poor Burb. Find out Hardman is one of the easiest bosses in the series. That's true. Because Hardman is based on their girth as opposed to difficulty. Pachi pachi, arigato. Gotta have the 3D effect on. No, I mean, it doesn't, it's not really. At the moment, it's not being utilized. That's why I think they did pretty well with what they did here, showing you the 3D in the game itself, because the 3D slider isn't being utilized for this at the moment. You can now play as Muscle.
This is genuine.
Hmm? Well, yeah.
This is not 3D. It's all 2D.
Yeah, it's everything in this is 3D, yeah. Once again, Bouncy's wits and dexterity have led him deeper into the labyrinth, bringing him to the lair of Tweetbot. Oh, I see. Acting alertly, he annihilates his angry avian adversary. With victory comes another rescued friend, but again, there is no sign of the beloved princess craftily. Bouncy's enemies have placed her all the way at the end of the game. As he approaches the next area, a distinct rise in temperature is felt, accompanied by that thwomp sound like fire makes sometimes. I guess that's one way to describe fire making a thwomp sound.
Yeah,
Alright.
it makes it sometimes.
It does? It makes a thwomp sound?
Yeah, I said so.
The story says so, it must be true. Take care, Cyanide.
Oh, by distinct thwomp sound that fire makes sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. A distinct thwomp sound.
Keyword sometimes.
Yeah. You unlock the new area. Fiery area where heat and flame are all the rage. Bombs and burners just can't wait to toast you. Hot burners in your area. Alright. Let me take a bite of my burger.
Alright, Spasonic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Game over.
Well done.
I got a little too aggressive. The thing I did first when I fought Shadow as Sonic didn't work here. Time to rewatch the cutscene again.
Yep. Game old. Like, yeah, because for here it's not using the 3D slider either, so yeah. I don't even know how many levels this game has. That's the funny part. Muscle.
Oh, I did it again.
Oh, high weight, high friction, like no bounce. Heavy and not slippery. That's crazy.
Iron. Try 'em.
Well, this should be
Might as
fun.
well.
Yeah, I am. I tend to grab the one as soon as we rescue him, yeah.
Eggman Bomb Bomb. Shadow, none of your stuff. Or whatever, what are you doing here?
Oh, yeah.
None of your something.
Not, well, in his case, he wouldn't say it like politely, so it'd probably be like, Nanjten or something. I don't know. I'd have to listen to it because there are many different ways to say stuff. Alright, Mr. Muscle. Yeah, you're heavy, alright.
Bonk.
Toasted.
He's made of iron. Be immune.
Oh, we're doing that again? Yeah. Yeah, like, Jay was saying earlier when I was doing the electric bit that Bouncy is wearing rubber, so it shouldn't affect them, so. But, you know. Nah, I don't think that matters. I guess this is the thwomp sound. Sometimes. Interesting music too. What?
not going to the foreground.
Yeah, that's true. And you could tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's how well the 3D is done here. They don't make games like these, chat. They don't make games like these. Alright, let's see. Oops.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bit.
And there goes the memes. I was trying to get in between, it didn't work.
I'm taking over on topic. I'm taking over Best Buy. The news is mine, and see that print? I'm taking it too.
Oh, is that so?
Looks like a walnut. Boom, and it busted a nut. Then and there.
The fact that you just know this, huh?
I've watched that thing so many times.
Stems be like,
I can't be the only one in your audience who knows that.
pretty sure Jay does too. Almost positively.
Jay, back me up.
I'm sure almost every VTuber knows of it as well. Any Eggman reference is going to be that one. I'm pretty sure. Right, chat? Spikes ahead. I like this. This is so interesting. Okay. Slide. 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 Tilt. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Not this way. Because if I tilt the other way, I'm gonna go down. Okay. Had to make sure I was holding the X button. Okay.
I love how the plot of this is they just blew up the moon and then no one's taking the threat seriously. Like, oh, you blew up the moon? I don't give a shit. Not my problem.
I need to urinate on the celestial satellite. Yeah. Exactly. Ah! I weigh a ton. You're welcome. That's why they call me muscle. 'Cause I'm all muscle. Be any percent run. I like this though.
Route 280, my favorite level.
Call it Route 280.
Yeah, I actually recently driven on, like, the freeway recently, so this hitting a little close down.
Ah. You like freeways? Okay.
You like freeways?
You like freeways? Fox boy, wait for me! Rouge. I didn't mean to hit shield, but I guess I'll use it. Oh, I see. We're going to be using wrecking balls this go around.
No shit! You bear. She didn't make the jump. That's crazy.
Oh, is that so?
It looked like she had done it perfectly, and then she missed.
You know what they say about perspective? Oh, sweet Jesus, okay. Does this shield me against fire? If so, then I made a good...
I see, that's how you drift.
Call it. Oh! Oh!
That's such a weird input.
Yeah. Old game.
There we go, that time I cleared the jump.
Remember, there are only a few 3D Sonic games that people will say are good, and so take that for with which you will, for what or however that saying goes. Die. Why so sensual though? Means it hurts.
She said it that way.
I guess she's into it.
That hurt.
Yeah, exactly. That hurt. I'm pretty sure that's how she would say it in the English dub anyway. I haven't played the game in so long.
Yeah, English dub is less lewd about it. Here,
yeah, I guess that's true.
Flew off.
You flew off. You flew off the moon, Hickory.
Off the stage.
Ah.
I didn't realize that was the wrong way to go.
Ah! Oh, apparently I'm controlling a bomb on the left side too. Or something. That's different. I don't know if shield actually shields me from fire. But this would be the place to use it on if it is the case. Oh.
Is that what those things the bomb are?
Yeah, they're different powers.
Shield?
Oh. Yeah, that works. Break! Do me a solid and break. There we go. Ah!
I didn't mean me!
I didn't mean me! I'm not into that. All my friends are, though. Weirdly enough.
Huh?
Don't you say huh? Don't act surprised.
I take the fifth.
You can't.
I am though.
I am, though. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Exactly.
How hard is it to just be honest? Hickory. Oh. Thanks for the push. How do I... Oh. Okay. I like that it gives like the blinking to show that you're definitely being affected. Alright, the shield is gone now.
On the horizon.
Yeah?
I just have to catch him now.
It's not a Pokemon, Hickory. Getting down there is the hard part, actually. Or the hardest part.
Knew I should get that for a good reason.
Can I actually go through this without... Actually... Because the flame gives you enough time to get out of the way, too. But shield is definitely something you want to use here. Whoa. Ghost. Never say never. Oh, but I do believe in you. Stay skeptical. I still need to be careful with the power anyway. Since it is based on How many hits? What
Where
are you?
Fox boy?
Wait.
I found you, Fox boy.
Miss New Booty.
I found you, excess.
Surely. What are these bombs? Why are these
Yeah,
bombs?
that's why am I supposed in a rouge outfit?
No. Why?
And draw you in a jet plane up here.
Why would you draw yourself in a rouge outfit?
Because why not?
No, 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 no. Answer the question.
Doesn't look fucking cute.
Chat, does rouge look cute?
No, she looks sexy, but I look cute.
So you think that you wearing a sexy outfit would make you look cute and not sexy?
I can alter it.
When do you ever alter the stuff though, Hickory?
Every time I draw it.
You're already wearing your quote-unquote hot outfit. It's called the princess one. Red.
Why not? Look.
Well, I'm saying you made it though. Red the bat. Yeah. I mean, that's her name. Yeah, it's Red. French word for red. Red the bat. What's bat in Spanish? Como se dice bat in Spanish?
Oh fuck. No.
Oh. I control those, by the way.
Shadow Hedgehog.
They go in my direction. I control those tilts, you see. Those bombs are mine to bear. For some reason.
And bye.
Hello and goodbye.
Game over.
Okay.
Back to Chow World.
Ah, I see. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh.
I need to do more shit for you guys.
Sure.
Chows need more love.
I feel like we get plenty, but sure. Oh,
Alright, Tails Prowler.
oh.
You gotta keep working at Kanina. Okay. Kanina. Come. A one chow.
Okay, cool. So that's what I have to do for the bomb there. I have to direct it to the wall, which might not be easy for me.
I've been like unintentionally neglecting you. Damn.
No, I'm used to
Can't
it.
even walk.
Yeah. Hey, that was easy.
You're still a crawler.
Yeah.
Whereas Kanina can walk just fine.
I also can't swim, like in real life. Hooray!
That is true. You are not allowed to be a swim chow. Because you are a fly chow.
Yeah. Murcielago. Probably should have remembered that.
It's sad that Tails is.
I
like,
should have
so
remembered that
functional
too.
with this,
Yeah.
But he's stuck to the mech levels.
Didn't you say that to Eggman as well?
No, Eggman isn't fully functional. Eggman is funny. He can just walk.
Oh, he's funny functional.
Yeah, he runs at you. Oh,
It
Egg
says-
Mario now.
It says Yosh.
Alright, so I could get a hero fruit.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, the hyper power fruit. The rarest but most powerful fruit.
When I was learning Pokemon in Spanish and stuff, I named Crobat Murcielago. So I should have known that as well, Jay. So the moment I saw that, I was like, yeah, that looks familiar.
I need so many more rings for the purple lens.
Purple
I can
lens.
make your eyes purple.
Hmm. But when are you gonna make the mouse chow? Hmm.
I don't have eggs.
So when you get eggs?
Either by making the chows breed or buying them from the black market.
Yeah. As one does, right?
So I need to play levels and get rings is what I'm being told.
I mean, that is the game. Remember, the chow part was like the extra bit. You know? Ah. That is not a safe zone.
Alright, no more neglecting access. Switching to shadow.
But it's fine, though.
But it ain't though.
But it ain't, though.
Alright, I got a lot of things for you as shadow. Oh, you.
Now you have Route 280. That can be a pretty good ring farming run. You could also do some of the 100 ring missions, too.
You're so right, Jay. When you're right, you're right.
Remember, Jay is very normal about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Access, stop trying to swim. You can't.
Yeah, you're right. Trying to swim and bathe in fire, too. I don't think it's working. Tremendously normal. Just like, Britishly challenged.
How data saved. Alright, let's do Rouge, see if she has anything for access.
My foot is getting cooked. Oh, there were two down here. Huh. Or there was two down here, really. Numbers are singular until the next word is said. Or something. I don't know.
Inventory. Have I not getting anything? I haven't got anything new, Surge. Okay.
Tremendously normal, Britishly challenged, incredibly neutral. Neutral to what?
Incredibly neutral.
Incredibly neutral.
So what are your feelings on this? Oh, they're incredibly neutral.
Towards words, I see. But
Oh, our characters are dead.
But remember, Ricky, Jay is the mathematician. It just so happens that Jay is really good with words as well. Jay really has a way with words, you see.
Let me continue some of the hero story.
Okay. Towards, yeah.
Oh, alright, I never finished Green Forest either.
I love how you still remember Britishly challenged. My memory is impeccable. Leave.
Untoward.
But I'm the one with the leaf, Ricky.
I'm trying to get out of here. When Amy and Tails run away. Huh. Wow. Jay is right though, the racing levels are great for running.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Probably consulted the mind, you see. Ah!
Consulted the mind.
Yeah. I was gonna say
What
the
do we do? Let me
wiki,
consult the mind.
but I wouldn't say it's the wiki. I'd say
Jay.
they did research. Research, you see.
You seek the mind. Yes, please.
I am the
Tell
mind
us,
seeker.
What do we do on this level? How do we get rings fast?
You grind.
You go to these levels and grind.
Yeah.
Oh, of
Oh.
course.
Oh.
My eyes have been opened.
Just now. Meanwhile, I'm tired.
Wait a minute. That had some good shit for access. And button.
Yeah.
Run, swim and run, and you can fly and topple a child.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I mean, throw them.
Ah, well, you said the magic word. Ah!
To be fair, you're technically also a child because you're a chow.
Technically a child. But Hickory, you don't get the pun. You don't get the pun on Omochow.
Which means?
It's literally Omocha with an O at the end.
What's Omocha?
Toy.
Yeah, so it's Toy Chow.
Yeah.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
How does that relate to you being a child?
Words with friends. My sentiments exactly.
Okay, I'm fine.
It has been pretty cubic though, for what it's worth. Oi. Through the fire and flames, I see. Why did I say through the fire and flames? Fire, you just said fire twice. You just said flames twice. Why is that the title? You know what I mean? It's like saying through the snow and ice or something.
Access.
Go on.
I have played games that do that.
Yeah, I know. It's a song, Hickory.
Also, even still, snow and ice are technically different things.
They are.
Really?
Through the fire and the other fire, exactly.
Through fire A and fire B.
To be fair, there's a song called what is it, Inagata de Vida? And all that really is someone being drunk saying, or being like wasted and saying in the Garden of Eden. So, there you go.
In the Garden de Vida?
Yeah. The more you learn.
Someone made a drunk man. A song about being drunk?
No, not about being drunk. We go crabs, carry on. They were just like, I think they were just super high or something, to be honest. But a lot of songs are made when people take in substances, so I'm not saying normalize it, but that's a thing. So, you know. Perish the thought, right? Whoa! I really should just make sure that I stop at each one of those as if they're like traffic signals. Ah! It's like I'm going for the 8 red coins. Or something. My favorite levels, 8 red coins. Ugh. Not coin. Cry it? Oh.
Shit.
Yeah?
I missed the jump head. The spring!
The jump head?
Yeah, I missed the spring.
Hmm. I see. Those levels definitely have the most thought put into it. Oh, yeah. True. Okay. Go. Okay. Yosh!
Yeah.
That took 45 minutes.
That took me 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's hashtag. Ow. Oh, that's the level. Escape. That's kind of funny. The one level that doesn't have a scroll. It's kind of funny. Oh, ad break. Okay. Hashtag fire! Exactly. Alright. Give me about 2 minutes or so. I will be right back. Okay. Ittakimasu. Oh. Oh.
Every day I work on it, chat. One can swim good now. That's hilarious. Excess. Eat your food. Excess. Eat your food.
Tadaima, I'm back. Why are you sighing so hard?
Because you're not eating your food.
What's the real answer? Because I ate my food.
Because you're not eating your food.
Oh, in the game. Okay.
Yes.
I had to think about that for a second because I was like,
I gave you the real answer.
I was like, I was eating my food. I ate the hamburger, but then I realized, oh, that's right, the video game.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Never. Oh. Never.
It's time for you to compete in a chow race.
Ah, yes. It's and there comes a time in every parent's life where they send their children to pageants to live through their children or something.
There comes a day in every young child's life where they must compete against thousands of other toddler childs in a race to the death.
Toddler childs.
Why do you have a carrot mouth? Like the keyboard carrot. It's so sad.
Oh, the circumflex? I don't know.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, you had that mouth naturally anyway. It's just
Yeah.
much flatter.
You're just
Give me a big pout. Give me a hoo. That would cause that. There you go. That's what you look like in game.
Yeah. See? Well, I look more like so yeah. I look angry.
For shit.
Cause you threw my egg at the wall, Baka. How was I supposed to feel?
That's not. No.
Lie to me.
I didn't throw your egg at the wall. I promise.
I watched it happen through the show.
All right, you did see it happen.
So you will try to get away with lying if you can, huh?
Oh, hey, you beat the Chow World record. Nice.
Ah,
cool accent.
diversion, huh? No, I don't forget so easily. Huh, it's not.
It's the Chow World record.
What?
Okay.
What about it?
You beat it.
Yeah.
You did good.
Uh huh.
You're a champion.
Not quite. You have to put me in the dojo now.
Here.
Oh. Oh, the fire. What's in the fire? Why? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the thing. Okay. If they released this game without this, I feel like some of the levels wouldn't be able to be beaten legitimately, actually. I think that X button is super useful. Cause obviously you
don't have motion controls?
no. It's because if you tilt your system towards you, then the character goes towards the screen, but in a specific direction only, right? So usually,
Circle pad is supposed to do.
well, circle pad just tilts me to the proper spot. I mainly use the X to go forward, or to go towards the screen when it's closer to top, because it works on bottom just fine, but not top. Okay, if that makes any sense. Probably doesn't make any sense, but that's the best way I can describe it. No, I don't feel like pointing my camera at there right now, to be completely honest. Just watching it like spin around and stuff. It's an experience though. I am enjoying this a lot. Let me do that. Well, now you have to live with it.
Well, this just means that Kanina needs to be a better swimmer.
You know what they say in the Japanese world?
What?
Shoganai na.
Which means?
It can't be helped.
Hey.
しょうがないな。仕方ないわ。仕方ないわ。
No access. I have given you no power.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go do fun. Go do the block candy.
Put me in a dojo. Let me get beat up. It's fine.
This isn't a dojo. This is a block cannon. This is block canyon. It's block pushing.
Yeah, but there is a dojo though.
Oh yeah, there is the Chow Arena.
Yeah, the arena. Arena. Muscle. Oh god.
This is wall climbing.
Yeah. Don't you like the song?
Oh, I made you win.
I made.
Oh, your stamina helped you pull through. If you were very strong.
I made you win. I forced you.
I cheered you on when you went faster.
Yeah, like what people do with horses, right?
Woo! Yes!
Yeah.
I feel a strange need to move faster.
I didn't realize I was Ike. The particles. Aggressive trumpeting and banging cymbals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, forgot about that. Jesus Christ. The dopey looking crabs in the water. I do remember that much. Oh. Beady 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 beady.
30 in a mountainous region. Pumpkin Ale!
For real this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's my boy Knuckles.
Oh, do you know the lyrics?
No.
Okay. Okay. Don't let it get to you. I'm not gonna let it get to me. What?
No way, the fight freak Knuckles.
You ready? What a song. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. He's so heavy. Oh, muy.
All he's digging is him saying, oh,
Ora ora ora. Yeah, ora ora. Yeah, I remember that too. Ora ora. He's a JoJo, clearly. I have to wait now. Waiting.
Hi, Big.
Oi. Oh.
I died. The train ran me over.
Oh, okay. Of all things to Shipatsuhinko, I guess.
A free-faced go. Free. A three.
No, it's okay.
Go.
That's the British way to say it. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Ah, shoot. I should have waited for the fire. Okay. Dun. This is kind of mesmerizing. Whoa, okay, cool. But it's not over yet. Now it's over. Yatta! Fucking like the gyro. Pachi pachi arigato. Oh. Wow. Oh! I slid too far.
Here I get to my feet. The Green Emerald's power.
Yeah. Hickory should do a cover of Pumpkin Hill. Ghosts look so weird in the Sonic universe.
Very high.
I mean, it could be your first drop on YouTube or something. I don't know.
Oh, you want me to do one? No.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Now it's a big difference, huh?
You said maybe I should do.
No. Yeah, I said I as in you, yes. Correct.
How that works, you know that.
Even Rai said so. So who's lying now?
Trying really hard not to die right now.
So was I. Didn't work so well for me.
Works pretty well for me, mostly.
It's almost as if you and I are playing Archipelago or something.
Dude, I'm about to do an archipelago with you, actually.
I'm not good at any of those games at all, actually.
There are more games on that list.
I've seen the list. Dread has shown me.
You mean the spreadsheet?
Yeah, of all the games that can be played on, yeah. Dread has showed me. Oh.
I don't believe you.
Okay, sorry to not believe me. It's okay. I'll take
offense.
I'll take offense to it. It's okay.
I think you're very good at a lot of games that I've seen.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ah, right at the end. Okay. Who's Ryan now? Who's Ryan now? Wait. I don't like this level because it's all fire at the top. Too much fire. Too much fire. PK fire! Okay.
Pumpkin field. Alright, gotta find two pumpkins who don't get along.
Two pumpkins who don't get along.
Yeah, they're clearly having a fight.
A pumpkin mismatch. Oh, they're
Yeah,
they're clearly having a fight.
they're clearly having a fight.
Hmm.
Wait, so we can hear the horn.
Yeah. You know, the horn.
The train? Pumpkin Mountain. I'm on Pumpkin Mountain.
Yeah. Hmm.
Under the tracks on the mountainside. I fucking knew it.
Where's the scroll on this one? I do not see it. So, clearly, this is time for investigation.
Investigation. Wait.
Left an R Sudoku time. What?
Time.
Clearly, this is time for an investigation. I guess. I don't know.
Professor?
Professor? Oh, it's right there. Start drawing a Sudoku puzzle on my stomach and decide. Oh yeah, true. That's right. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah. Do not say shampoo. Yeah. Here's towel. Whoops.
Oh, whoa.
Here's towel.
Knuckles, I don't know where this fucking emerald is.
Yeah. Whoops. Otto. I like this game as a concept. I shall drink water. I shall stretch. You can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Come on. Okay. Ikuzo! Maybe. Ah. 死んだ。Okay.
Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere.
Yeah. Mianaina. Oh. Being heavy isn't all it's cracked up to be.
I found it.
The one.
Don't run me over.
Don't run me over. Ah. We roll. Cubes don't roll. I mean, they do,
There you
but,
go.
you know.
It's got it.
What's got it? What's got it?
What's that? What's got it?
What? What's got it?
What's that mean?
Basically, job well done.
Where does it eat? No.
Oh, it's got it? I have no idea.
I don't know. Might be similar things.
I don't know. But I don't want to give misinfo. As a scholar myself. Wakanai.
I don't like that puppy being dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a hound tower. Hickory.
No, Houndour just is covered in bones. He isn't dead.
Ah. You're on Pumpkin Hill, Hickory. Oh, this is not.
Oh, I can't skip cutscenes. Interesting.
Oh, you didn't think so? Pokemon candy called
Mission Street.
Hound Sour. It's a Grievered. Then. Oh.
The main enemy pursuit. Tails, get out of there! Tails!
Yeah.
Tails, my boy.
Oh boy. Drop.
You don't have the rocket boots, Tails.
Yeah. You guys have a helicopter on the top and the bottom?
Mission Street, the one tails all rabbits, pog!
Mission Street, the one tails level with rabbits. Dang it, we did the same thing, Kina. My boy. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, right? I told you. Ah! References or something. Remember that whole conversation? So anyway, if you guys do have a 3DS, the least you can do is try it, but you might not play it for very long. I like it though,
Yeah.
but I'm weird. What? You die?
No. Yeah. The least you can do is try it.
Yeah. Why not? I think it's neat. I think this is fantastic for when.
It just sounded very much like a game. Well, it's not that great of a game, but hey, you can give it a shot.
What time is it? I've been playing this game for 4 hours. I'd say I enjoy it.
Did I miss a power-up? Tails can't fly.
He wasn't blessed by Palutena.
Jane, do you know if this is the level where Tails gets flight?
Panics. At the disco. It is.
Alright, then I might have somehow skipped the power-up on accident, because I can't fly in a lot of these situations.
Are you saying you skipped it? God, you're so heavy. Ugh.
Yep, I did. I skipped it.
Well done,
Through
Hikori.
sheer force of will, I managed to perfectly make a jump, so I skipped it.
You threaded the needle?
Yeah, I threaded the needle. I learned from you.
I don't know if that's something you want to learn from me.
Well, combined with my powers of not threading the needle, it makes me really good.
I don't... What? How?
I'm really bad at threading the needle.
Oh. Dashed across the falling bridge up. Dashed across the falling bridge above it. That isn't easy.
Yeah.
So you managed to do it the hard way immediately, basically.
Oh shit.
Oh.
One must tail proud. Description. Date of birth none. Hair fox brown.
Date of
Race
birth none.
None.
He was never born.
Eyes blue. Height small.
Yeah.
Complexion fox.
Yeah.
Light. Sex male. Build small. Race fox. Occupation none. Nationality none. $1 million.
$1 million. Crazy.
I'm funny, like, let's make a wide poster for Tails, and it's just that.
Yeah.
Tails didn't jump.
Tails did.
Tails!
Have to go
Top flip,
under.
flip jumping.
Oh. Are you performing wall clips now? Okay.
I mean, he tripped. He walked off the platform.
Can you even trip though?
Jumping.
I ain't never seen anyone trip in Sonics.
Amy?
No, I've never seen her trip. She should be tripping. I've never seen her trip.
She has.
Ah.
I don't think in game, but in the comics, I think she's at least done it once or twice.
That's what I'm saying. I do mean the game, Hickory.
That was death?
What?
I'm so bad at the Tails level. God damn.
Oh. I thought he was in a... What's it called? A plane or something. Or a...
No, he turned his plane into a mech walker.
Yeah, that...
That's cool.
Gundam or something.
Oh, Gundam worse.
How is a Gundam worse?
No, I said not a Gundam.
Oh,
Worse.
not a Gundam worse. Okay. I see. I misheard. Gomen. Okay.
Nice over.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I kind of want more like
I mean,
interesting,
nails.
like peripheral stuff, I guess.
That would have been nice to know earlier, Omo-chow.
No,
There's a trap on the ground. Don't land on the shadow. As I'm getting hit by the trap.
it's okay. They were speaking in Japanese. You didn't understand. Even if you can read subtitles. Nah. Yeah. Ah. Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. Hold on.
Breaking or something.
Oh, I didn't realize I could just sit on the button like that.
Alright, perfect. Full health up. It's a shame this is a hard level that isn't that fun to me because this is very good music.
What makes the level not fun?
Like that I'm fucking, there's so many pits and I'm being bombarded by enemy after enemy.
Oh, it hard. Got it. Fair enough.
It way more than just it hard.
Way more than it hard. Yeah.
It's whisperingly hard.
Oh, I see.
It's super hard.
Super hard. Super hard.
Super hard.
Mission Street is quite unfriendly. Your mission.
What the fuck? Why did they... Huh? The entire road just, like, tilted like a seesaw, then rotated back.
Run it back.
Why are they making their roads?
It's Detroit Hickory, I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, good level. Yay.
Hey.
A randomizer of this will be painful for anyone playing with me.
And don't make it a randomizer.
I have it downloaded.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, I know. You said don't make a randomizer, but I already have the randomizer installed.
Yeah, I know. I did it.
Yay! You're done!
Level 316. More fire. It's more fire! Yippee! Oh. I should drink water. What? Water for the fire. Mm. Pachi pachi, arigato. But yeah, he really does move like he weighs a ton. So, well done for that.
Perfect.
Our battle will be legendary. I'll take it. Oh. 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 Wow.
Where are my hints? There
I thought you were too good for hints now.
they are. In the triangle skull.
Yeah. What the heck is a triangle?
On the narrow path, switch number 2 or 3.
You hear that, chat? Switch 3.
Switch 3,
Switch 3. I don't know about that one. Switch 3 confirmed, yeah. Bitty 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 bitty. Oh. Hmm. Ah! Okay.
oh shit. I did.
You did?
I still have an emerald.
Oh. Back to that, I see.
Why?
Nande.
Yeah, back to
Yeah.
the red room that's always underwater. What?
You what?
You what? Mine is going to require switch number 3.
Oh.
No,
Okay. All right. Waluigi pinball. Oh, the
Hi,
joy,
big.
the joys of being heavy. For once, it works, chat. Being heavy kind of works.
Where's the switch 3?
It's still in development.
I mean, genuinely. I'm looking for the third switch and I don't see it.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if there was another scroll. I don't see another scroll, so I guess I'll just leave. Ora! Ora ora! Ah. I haven't been keeping track of how many levels I need to do to face the boss. But this one has a lot of them. Maybe it's 20, right? I think so. So this is the one before the boss then, so. Gambaru, gambaru. Oh!
Fuck.
I think it's this many. I hold up a hand with a variable number of fingers you cannot see. Yeah. Ish mini. You bring out your fingers and toes or something. We don't question any of that. We don't question any of it. We pretend it didn't happen. And we move on. Oh, it's a Daruma. Yeah, Daruma. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. Hmm? Oh! That's kind of interesting. Okay.
Oh, chow. Oh, chow.
Chow. Chow. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
Oh, chow.
Chow.
I don't know about this Yugi.
Yugi.
I don't know about this Yogi.
Oh, Yogi. Okay. Alright.
Just trust me, boo boo.
Why do you know about that?
Tell me about it. I don't even remember.
It's hecka old, Hickory.
Yeah, I don't remember how I know.
Okay. This Daruma is difficult. I probably shouldn't be using a heavyweight for this one. Because he covers the whole stage. And I do move slower because I am heavy too. They changed their pattern every time, so. And I don't know if it's based on like my tilting or not. Because they do move in a formation. Okay. So they return to bottom right. And then they become super fast and erratic.
Why is Knuckles haunted by ghosts?
I don't think Knuckles specifically is haunted by ghosts.
For accessing, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's ghosts after him.
Oh,
Because he did Pumpkin Hill and now the Haunted Mines.
oh, I see. Oh, that would have been it probably. So I need to get over there and just camp the button. Just kind of funny.
Alright, one more emerald.
Yeah. A ghost did try to approach him. Got Larry at that.
High up.
There we go. Heck yeah. Camp the button.
Behind the square tree.
Frosty! Heck yeah. We got the blue one.
We're in the lantern room.
Yeah. Through concentration and perseverance, Muscle has navigated searing flames to confront the fiery Scorchbot. In brave battle, he bests his bad burning belligerent. Muscle is now deep within the maze-like bandit hideout, but there is still much further to go. Having already been tested by wind and fire, Muscle has no idea what new challenge could be next. Do you? Perhaps the mysterious sound of sloshing from behind the next door will give you a clue. Kind of funny that we rescue the ones out of the thing and then we basically use the one that's the same color as the area. I mean, you don't have to, but kind of makes sense. You've unlocked a new area, underwater area where ninjas float instead of sink. Try not to hit mines and stuff as you bob on through. I can play some more of this for 10 minutes and then I'll be on my way. This is really neat. Like, I like this. Watch out for those aquatic mines.
Yes.
Aquatic mines. Wait a minute.
Great job.
What?
Next time.
So.
Go.
Oh, you have like no middle stat. Kernel. Alright, let's see.
No friction.
Yeah, no friction. What the friction? Oh, this looks very serene. I like this. This is so nice. Whoa. Oh, locked. This door be locked. Okay, let's see. So then, right? The music's really nice. So that opens that door, but what opens that door? Aww. I must go that way. So
Route
then...
101, the second car level.
my favorite Pokemon route or something. Oh my god. I'm going all over the place. What? Oh, hey. What are the odds? Quite even, in fact. I don't think I can hit the button though. 101's even better than 280 for rings. Doesn't have the corners you can fall off the track on.
Oh, Jay, that's so helpful. It's almost like a. Looks at the camera. It sounds like you're a big fan of this game.
Me? I could never. Not normally, of course. It's not like I wanted to have this much information or
Found
anything,
you,
Baka.
boy.
Fox boy. Nice. No friction, indeed.
I thought. Oh yeah, 103 rings. Yeah, this is great for ring grinding. I've also figured out how the car wheels works in terms of drifting.
It's rather quick, isn't it? Well, a rare instance of a game I know a lot about, having actually played it, right? It was also very interesting to learn that you knew more about the Sonic game than you did about some of the Mario games. That was very intriguing to me. What? What? But how do I sink? Which is an actual genuine question in this case because, you know, we're floating in water. But there must be a button maybe? That's why I said float instead of sink. In the briefing. The briefing. Hmm? Whoa. Yatta! What? What the frick?
Like 170 rings from that.
Yeah. Are you gonna do it again?
Being in kart racing 2-player versus is now available. Access we should race carts.
You always do that. Why you do this to me? Ask Ronan.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, let's see. Ah! Water mines?
Alright, let's change the battle theme because hearing Mr. Eggman say stuff in my ears with his evil undecorated voice is kind of annoying. After a while.
I'm sure the voice actor hates you too.
No, I like the voice actor, it's just eventually it's like, hey.
Hey man, listen.
Doing this for every theme.
Yeah.
Yosh!
They were like, no, we couldn't afford the English voice actor for Eggman for the child part. You're on your own. I don't know how to sing.
Yosh! 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 More run for Bun.
Ah, yes. The bun run.
Joy shot! What does that mean?
It's basically like heave ho. An expression that isn't used very often in English. Kind of like when you get up from your chair in a heave ho type of way. Whoosha.
Huh. Where the fuck are you? You asleep, Excess. Why are you dead, Excess?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I can see that. Neglect is a heck of a drug.
Oh, you're slowly starting to become a good Chow. That's bad. You need to be a dark Chow.
Did you not listen to what Jay was saying last night?
You mean I need to bully you?
No. You pet them with the dark cast to make them dark.
Or I bully you with the light cast. I'm Tails right now.
I mean, that's up to you, I guess. I don't know.
I won't.
Be,
I'm not
be
that bad.
the best bully that you can be, I suppose.
A green egg! Oh, it's so tempting.
Tempting to what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Chow seed grows a Chow fruit tree. That's free drugs.
That's words that were said.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a soft spot for this game. This is a nice game.
What if you aren't here anymore?
Hmm?
In that case. Jay, do you know what the eggs do? This is just the I ask Jay shit under stream shit.
Apparently.
I could probably just go ask Jay physically.
Oh, you won't. It's okay.
Are you actually for D&D soon anyway?
I'm about to leave soon myself. I wanted to at least beat this level first.
Okie dokie.
They're full of protein. Green.
This fucking
Green.
everyone in Vibe VC right now.
Yeah, it's a Sunday.
Yeah, it's a Sunday afternoon. Or evening in this case.
Or Monday morning in Japan. And other places. Welcome to time zones.
Say,
Hmm?
Youch.
Youch! It's like Mario Galaxy, chat. When you have to blow the bubble.
It's like Mario Galaxy chat, except not at all. It's completely different. But at the same time, entirely the same.
My sound went weird for a bit there. Pretty sure it's my end. I have some dropped frames. Maybe it happened at that moment.
Ah.
Hmm. That's what happens when you have...
Scrolls.
Hmm? Oh, they're my powers and stuff. I can't be a ninja without them. Whoa. Don channel. With an eye patch, mind you. The wind is strong.
Like, whamming against everything, like the ice effect.
There's no ice. This is water.
No, whenever the ninja guy hits an object, hits something, it makes an ice sound.
Oh. Well, yeah, because his name's Frosty. So that could be part of it. Don't
Yeah, it said his material was ice.
Yeah. As well. Muzukashi.
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 Muzukashi. What does that mean? Ice?
Difficult.
What's ice?
Cody. I think.
Cody.
I think so. Yeah, Cody.
Oh. love how expressive you are.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I do my best.
A long time ago, you told me, hey, I'm not very expressive, and then I immediately went, no, not true. 0% true.
A long time ago, I told you.
Actually, that's not true. You tell me that all the time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In general, you're like, sorry, Chad, I'm not very expressive. Like,
Well,
really?
you don't see me doing like this all the time. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Big movement isn't what I mean by expressive. Expressive is just like your face. Like you have a big range.
Okay.
Okay. Like I could see the corners of your mouth smile. I could see like whenever you think like you get the
Yeah.
You're very facially expressive, but you're not very bodily expressive. How about that?
Yeah. Well, how would I be? I don't have hand tracking. I actually am.
You would be by doing the thing that you were just demonstrating.
What, this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that's just me. That's just me putting in the Konami code. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, up, left, right.
Up, down, left, right. BA, select, start. Yes.
There's also one that's up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start.
Is that Konami code number 2?
I don't know.
Oh.
Number 2? I don't know.
Number 2. It's so hard moving this way.
Then switch characters.
No, I have yet to switch characters. I wouldn't be able to play this game. I'd get too angry. Why? You don't have to get angry. It's not meant to get angry at like that because there's no. I'll tell you this.
You're not angry.
If the game had lives, yes. I can say that. If the game had lives, yes. But the game does not have lives.
I'll get frustrated at this.
Yeah, I mean, sure. But the levels aren't long, it's a puzzle, you know? Kind of cute. Maybe that's why I like it. Just the way I like it.
Yeah, there's a big guy.
Yeah. It's hard to get there though.
Yeah, you gotta not touch that fan when you go up.
Oh.
And then swing across the side.
Konnichiwa, what's up, y'all? Hello, Noah. Welcome, nice to see you. How's it going?
Konnichiwa howdy. Or oh howdy. Oh hi howdy.
I'm gonna be in the stream soon, but it's still nice to see you.
Pleasure to have your acquaintance in this near stream.
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. You ever hear anybody say acquaintance exists?
I have not. That is news to me. Sorry to say. Alright, partner. Put her there.
How you going, partner?
Roommate.
That's better.
What's the difference?
Well, partner is too general. I think we're a bit more in depth than that. We gotta be more specific.
Have you ever heard the term, and they were roommates? Hickory.
Oh, maybe not roommates.
Well, there you go. It seems you finally figured it out.
That I have.
Could be worse. Could be bosom buddies. But that's an old term.
Alright. gonna leave you up to it.
Alright, thanks for sticking by. Appreciate
I
it.
gotta go ask questions. And then I gotta go finish setting up D&D.
What did I walk into? You started this! You literally started
Yeah.
this! What are you on about?
Bye-bye.
Bye, see you. There she go. Can't start a thing and then go, what did I walk myself? What did I walk into when you were the one who started it? What kind of nonsense? You didn't just say y'all, you said konnichi, what's up, y'all? And you said alright, partner. So no, you still said too. Don't feign ignorance. Do not. How dare you? People not taking responsibility for their actions, I'll tell you. Makes no sense to me, I swear. No respect, I tell you. This game isn't meant to get angry at. Any game you don't win at is meant to get angry at. Is that true? I always thought of it as a learning process. It's a puzzle. It's an action puzzle. If the game is meant to teach me to get angry, then it's doing a bad job at it. But I like it. I don't know. Guess I'm weird. Trook. But you guys have to understand. I'm not a die-hard gamer. I'm not out there playing League of Legends. Trying to reach diamond. I'm just here to show y'all some video games. For me, I remember losing to the Thanksgiving 99 overall Madden team, and I would spike my controller when I was like 12. So you broke the controller then. As I've gotten older, I don't get mad at the game, I get mad at players. I know they say don't hate the player, hate the game, but no. You have every right to hate the player and not the game. As we've learned, there's something called sportsmanship. And a lot of people don't have that. I've never destroyed a controller out of rage. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I've definitely thrown things at the wall before. Too expensive. When you were 12? No. Yay! I totally forgot about the fan. In general, fair enough. Okay. Well, at any rate, I like this game. This game is fun. Controllers are super expensive. They are. In 2026, they are most definitely expensive. I agree. They cost as much as a video game, if not more. So I agree. But yeah, no game, not every game is going to be easy, but not every game is going to be hard either. Plus you have options. Like, this place would be easier if I used the heavier character, I think. Because I do not know how to sync now. I don't even know if I can sync. I don't think I can. Not with this character anyway. Oh no, I have to. I have to be able to, actually. Yeah, it's the exact opposite. You still press the X button. You just sync that way. Interesting. That's kind of cool though. But yeah, you can see that when I use circle pad mode, that it moves the stage around on the sides there. Whoops. Oh, if I got mad at Smash 3DS when I was a kid, am I supposed to swipe my 3DS? Yeah. Apparently. I don't know. Or you just stop playing the game, you know? To prevent any damage whatsoever. You know? But the thing about that, Noah, is that if you're a kid, you don't think about stuff like that. When you're an adult, sure. As a kid, you don't really think about that. Unless you were brought up going, don't break anything ever. You know? Because the thing about anger is that you don't think proper. You actually lose your IQ for a bit. That's why you have to take a step back and actually like think about stuff to cool down whenever you're angry. Because you're in a state of agitation, you see. And you might say and do things that you regret later. That's the scary thing about anger. So yeah. My grandma accidentally spiked my DS when I was like 7, and a girl broke my Smash Bros. 3DS by dropping it. Ah. I see. Interesting. We got some Nor lore now. Oh, I don't like this area. I guess the best way to do this... Oh, this spot's kind of hard actually. It's timing specific. Well, it's all timing, but kind of scary. Oh, oh. Okay. But this definitely would have been a nice tech demo. It probably was a tech demo, but like, I don't think this sold for very much on the eShop itself when it first came out. I had to look, but I bought this physically in like 2015. Whoa. So I was well aware of costs. Also, when your family isn't made of money, you treasure things that cost a lot of money. Exactly. I treasure a lot of my stuff. Didn't they remove this game? Yes. Because people were using it to hack their systems. Which is probably one of the reasons why I do have it physically. Or had gotten it physically at the time. In this day and age, it doesn't matter if you actually get a 3DS game physical or not. It's still going to function the same. I'm almost positive. This game is important. Yeah, it was very important for the time. Is there a scroll up top at all? Has to be, right? Why else would there be such a hassle? Yeah, there is. Okay. How am I supposed to get around that? Let me think. I could use my shield, I guess. Wait, I don't know if I have shield. I guess I don't. Well, no, because I don't have the scroll. I could use the other thing, though, at the bottom. I could use that scroll. To then use shield, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah. It's a dopey little game about physics. It came out at the time of the 3DS. You can clearly see like the frame drops because, well, it's pretty primitive. But this game is all 3D. That's the thing about it. It's all 3D. And it does a really good job with showing you the depth very, very well, actually. So it's pretty good. What do I do here? I don't see an easy way to... Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do this. I'm not gonna be fast enough though. I have to diagonally move. Or I could just not get the scroll. But there are 7 characters you can play as apparently. They each have their own attributes. Even though I said I was gonna quit like on the last level. But I'm intrigued, I guess. This will be the last one, I guess. Usually when you hear about games that led to breakthroughs in console modding hacking, it was cool games like Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, or Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Well, I mean, to be fair, Splinter Cell is a shooter that's pretty popular. Tony Hawk, I'm pretty sure, is also pretty popular. This game, however... Oh, there are 2 scrolls. Was practically unheard of. As far as I knew, anyway. Ah. Yeah, I'd have to scoot past that, the one on the right. This game is basically shovelware. Yeah, exactly. So there you go. It was a fun little dopey game to play in like your free time or whatever, because like I said, it's a puzzle game. I think there was another one too called Steel Diver, right? Or it was Steel Diver or Iron Fall or something. There were some other 3DS games that were getting exploits to them. And I know one of them was a free download or whatever. That might have been Steel Diver, I think. Or whatever the heck it was called. Steel Diver's legacy is being a gun in Smash Bros. I guess so. But it has its own game. So. I don't know. It was important enough. As far as I can tell. And I think that's neat. I think that's really cool. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's fun. You always play these weird games I've never seen. I appreciate it, yeah. If I feel like it's obscure, I usually do play it. I mean, obviously I do play some popular stuff too, but yeah, I do like to do that. Especially if I know I have the game and I have just never played it, right? It just feels like a disservice to just get games and never play them. Because we do that. We absolutely do that, right? We don't justify why we do it other than FOMO. But we do that. There's a cool 3DS RPG you might want to play on your own time or stream called Beyond the Labyrinth. How'd you hear about it? Because I've never heard of it before. Oh. Okay. Gotta sneak past the guards, chat. Oh. Like that I can just do that, that's funny. I may need to just not get this one. Like, as much as I want to get it, I'm not fast enough. It's an early 3DS game that was a graphical showcase. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wonder why I never heard of it then. That's interesting. Then again, there are a lot of 3DS games that I didn't hear about. Not gonna lie. Like, I have Bravely Default, Metal Gear Solid 3D, Sticker Star, Dream Team. Project Mirai. JP exclusive, there's translation. Oh, so you delved into JP exclusive stuff. I see. So even though it was at a showcase, it was JP only. Basically. Puyo Chronicle. Puyo in general, I guess. Because I have the 20th anniversary one. I think that's what it's called. Oh, that's a spot, I guess. Ah, you turn around so fast. Yeah, I might not be able to get this one with this one. I'll just get the one scroll and then hit the exit. I'll collect the scroll with someone else, I suppose. Because there's nothing saying that I can't collect the scroll with another character while still completing the level with any character. So I may actually stream this again at some point. Seems cool enough to me, I don't know. Call me perplexed. We're bringing in a scroll collecting specialist for this one. It's the base character. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, CC's the all-rounder. Ah. Your all-around average ninja, I guess. CC Khaled. Or it's CC Slider. I don't know. It's up to you. Ah. Oh. But I haven't seen a game that does depth this well before without actually utilizing the 3D slider. And you can see it slightly moving there because it slightly does use 3D, but not really. So yeah, it just reminds me of like the whole when Alpha Dream was making Partners in Time for DS, and they hadn't had a DS or whatever, so they just still developed for it without really knowing how a DS works or whatever, but they still developed for it anyway by using like 2 GBAs, I guess. Kind of like the same concept, I guess. Alright, I'll definitely save this for another time. This is 408 and there are 20 levels on each one, so thank you so much guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. This is really interesting. I liked taking a look at this. I genuinely had fun with this. Good night. Of course, you too as well. 見てくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. If you did like what you saw, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I do have a community Discord as well. Exclamation point Discord on Twitch, or check my description on YouTube. I also make music as well. If you'd like to take a listen, I do have a playlist set up for that as well on YouTube, so please take a look if you'd like to. Next time I stream will be tomorrow or Tuesday. I still have to talk with somebody to see if we're gonna do a thing, whether or not I take Monday or Tuesday off or not, but next time I stream will be Monday or Tuesday. And I will probably play, if it's Tuesday, then I'll be doing Wagotabi again. Monday is always in the air, so we'll see what happens there. 次の配信は月曜日か火曜日です。楽しみに。この配信は終わります。でも楽しかったな。本当に本当にありがとうございます。本当に本当に見てくれてありがとう。Yeah, this is a cool little game. I'm glad that it's more than just a hacking game. And that's my honest thought too. I like this a lot. But yeah, as far as YouTube goes, I'm Kiナヴィラ, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. またね